I deleted all the pictures of you I had on my Instagram. You can't see it in my dreams, I hold you closest like I wish I can. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish I tried, but you're with someone else tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish we tried, cause maybe you'd be here tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all
Okay, folks, we're getting closer and closer to getting our games underway. 10:30, our desired time to make sure our 8 players get their first matches under their belts. The winners of those stay in the upper bracket, keep it moving. Anyone who loses will drop down to the lower bracket. They're still in the mix. They still have a chance to win. It's just a longer and harder path to victory. So the idea is to stay in the upper bracket as long as you can. It is the path of least resistance, if there's such a thing, when you're playing against 7 other top competitors. So we're going to get that going in a few moments' time. But once you come in, be sure to check out our friendly sales staff. They'll let you know about all our LTE and fiber deals currently on the go. 619 per month is where you can get started with your fiber journey. Just pull on through to the team. They'll let you know about it. You get a router in the mix, fair usage policy out the window, no throttling, all the things that gamers like. We've got those deals currently on the go. Then our friends at Samsung have their hardware on display. Go and have a look at their latest, greatest devices. And then the racing simulator, courtesy of Energade Boost, also on the go. Register a top time. If it's the best time by the end of the day, I'm sure they got something for you, okay? So go and see them over there. We're getting ready. One of the last competitors, Kaylin, in the house. Apparently had to kiss babies and sign bras on the way. That's what took him so long. But you're here now. Thanks, Kay, for joining us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do present to you your pool of the top 8 EAFC eDiski players in the country, taking their seats, getting ready. Was jumping up, warming up. That time he's only a coach, but that's how passionate he is about it. Getting ready to help Zaid get a bird's eye view of what's happening in this encounter. We've got a big game on the big screen. Emo versus Kaylin will be blasted on the big screen. That'll be our first match to go live with, okay? So if your friends are not here, you want to let them know to log on, and we'll get that going. Okay, folks, we're getting ready to go live onto the internet. I'm gonna let my director guide us from here, but then once we go, we go.
Money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops for the way, cause I'm next to the
gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Yo, TTC, yo, 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 TTC, 20000007.
Good morning, everybody. We are here at the Telkom eDiski Grand Finals for Season 7. My name is Tender Plays. I'm joined by some other girl. Before we really start to break down anything, I gotta ask you, Sam, how are you doing today?
Well, I'm very excited for the games we have today. We have quite a big game lined up for us with the upper bracket round 1 between Zaid and Bobo. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be an action-packed day. We have 8 players that have gone through some rigorous qualifiers, a playoff to get into these positions that they're in right now. And now they're competing amongst themselves, the very best in the country. And I mean, we have a list of storylines. Myself over here, I've been taking a lot of notes, okay, to kind of like build up the storylines that we have. But I think the biggest storyline that we're going to start off with is, of course, Zaid coming into this one as defending champion.
Yeah, I think Zayn might want to defend his title, you know, go back-to-back with this one, win the Season 7 finals as well. I think he can go all the way. I can't wait to see what he has for us today.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait to see what Zaid has. But of course, we have so many different players, you know, the likes of Kalen is over here as well, who I think a lot of people are rating him as one of the best players in the country. And here it is. We're starting off with our first game for the day. Speaking of Kalen, it's Kalen versus Emo. I don't know too much about Emo, a bit of a new player into the game right now. But Kalen, like I said, a lot of people are considering him as one of the greatest, you know, in the country, maybe even in Africa.
Yeah, sure. About Emo as well. I heard he tore through his qualifiers, you know, could be a big upsetter in this tournament today.
Could be a big upsetting start. It depends exactly how it goes, right? Of course, we're playing on Ultimate Team, so everybody has an opportunity to craft their players. Yourself, being an avid player of the eDiski game over here, what are we expecting to see on those lineups?
Well, Team of the Season just dropped, you know, Premier League team just dropped as well. So I'm hoping to see some big players, you know, Haaland has a card. I want to see a mix of players, you know, from previous campaigns, some icons, some very high-rated teams, and I definitely know there's going to be a lot of 5-star skillers out there, so players like Zaid are going to have a field day with this one. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, no, I can't wait to see it either, honestly. It's going to be quite interesting. You know, I think another talking point that I had over here to mention, you know, while we're building up the Emo and Kalen game as well is we have Asim, who was our grand finalist, you know, last year as well, coming into this one. My real question for him is he going to be able to maybe take it over the line this time around? What do you think?
I think the fuel from, you know, losing out in the semifinals will definitely get him through to this one, you know. Might have that fire keeping him going through the first rounds of the game. He could definitely be one of the big players of today's games, yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Of course, the format for today is double elimination, right? 8 players, which means you lose 2 games and it's chai time. No other chances. But of course, the first game is critical. It's very important. Just checking out what's happening here at the Telkom VS Gaming stand. We've got a lot of excitement, a lot of activity happening. Of course, we have New Balance that's over here as well, Energy. You love to see it. And there's everybody, the players. Everybody is getting ready, we're gearing up. I'm excited to see, especially Masum, you see over there, who's sitting just in front of us. Sam, Masum was a bit quiet for a while, you know, he's a bit of an old guard, but now he's coming back into this one with a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I think he has a lot to prove for himself here, you know, going quiet for all that time, but he could definitely take some big players out.
Yeah, for sure. Another big talking point for this weekend, it's Battle of the Orgs. You know, we have the likes of Nixa, Goliath Gaming, a recent new organization, Exceed as well, that's going to be competing with, you know, Kalen representing them. Honestly, I think right now the biggest, you know, FIFA org has to be Goliath Gaming, right? I think. So do you think we're going to maybe see a rising between those other ones now?
I think maybe we could see some of the other teams, apart, you know, did Goliath, of course. We could see maybe Exceed coming through. A lot of different teams will just have a big uprising. You never know. Might topple some big dogs down, you know?
All right. We have a little bit of an interview with our hosts. I'm going to send it over to Kamba. Let's hear what's happening.
Thank you very much, guys. So now I'm joined by Was and I go way back. Remember COVID, that thing that made us go crazy? Well, you and I were busy casting when we had like FIFA tournaments, trying to get gaming back to normal. Now we're at a big showpiece event. You're on the other side of things. You've been a commentator, you've been a player, now you're a coach. Tell us about this pool, man. How do you figure Goliath's chances are coming into this one? And what do you make of the other opponents?
Yeah, I think all 8 players in the tournament obviously have a chance to win. I mean, they've all earned their places in. So this is the top 8 players you'll see in the country. There's some fierce competition. But obviously, going back to our chances, we've put in the work. We've done some preparation before the tournaments, focused on ourselves as well as the opponents we're going to come up against. So, yeah, don't be surprised if at the end of this weekend you still see and still.
Okay, fighting words from Mr. Goliath Gaming himself. Was, thank you so much. All the best to you and your guys. Obviously, Was is in the mix. We've got Greg, who's also supporting Masum from Nixa. So some of the organizations have players and a coach just to make sure that someone can, you know, take a look at the bigger picture stuff whilst the player hones in on their performances. So it's that simple. I'm going to send it back to the desk. We'll catch up after the games. Good luck to all four stations and our players. I wish them all the best. It's going to be interesting football today.
All right, great interview. What do you think about the advantage about having a coach, actually?
I think the advantage of that is, you know, you have someone like backing you and there's a lot of guidance there. Could definitely be a big part of, you know, the motivation behind the games today.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think the coaching, you know, position is one that's very underlooked. It really does supply you with that overview that, look, somebody can just review my gameplay and tell me where I'm making those kind of mistakes. So I think it's going to be critical to see whether, if any of the coaches that we have here, players are going to end up, you know, in, I think, you know, that grand final, maybe that winner bracket final as well, because those are the, you know, the more important games, of course, as well as lower bracket final. I think that's also a really important one while we're building up.
Very true, very true. I'm personally looking forward to see how the players set up their teams, how the different alternate teams are looking, the different tactics they're going to use, the kind of metas they want to exploit today. I want to see, you know, different kinds of aggressive attacks, aggressive defending, you know, calm, possessive kind of football. I want to see all kinds of football today. What about you?
Yeah, same. I'm trying to see every single, you know, facet of footballing coming into this one. I think last year at the eDiski finals, it was quite intense. You know, we had that final really go down to the wire, and we really couldn't decide a winner until the very end. And I'm hoping we're going to just have that kind of intensity the entirety of the day.
Yeah, very true, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're just gearing up and getting ready. Our game is going to come in very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, you'll let us know in the chat who you're supporting. I don't want to start fights or anything, but who do you have your back on right now?
Well, you know, Zayd is a very big player, as you all know, representing Goliath. I'm not putting anything out there. I'm leaving it all out to the players to decide the competition for themselves, but I think he could be one of the big top players today.
All right, all right. You know what? I'm going to put my cards maybe on Bobo. You know, I've been watching his progression for a very, very long time. So I think maybe he's one of the people that we might be underlooking, or is it overlooking is the right word to say over there. I guess, of course, Asim is also going to be somebody to keep our eyes on. And I don't know, man. It's going to be quite interesting. I'm more concerned about seeing, you know, the tactics coming in and the players. I think what's been happening a lot, and you can testify to it, is this play style now of, you know, playing for the wings and just lobbing the ball in, especially if you have someone like Haaland.
Yeah, that's very true. This year, players are really almost abusing the metas, using it to their advantage, and it's very hard to defend against. But what is more impressive than using these metas is learning how to defend against these metas. Not everybody can be a good defender in this game. It's very focused on attack, but a good player is someone who can master defending against all sorts of attacks, and I can't wait to see who can prove that.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point to put there, man. I mean, to be a master at the game, you really need to have skills in all, you know, facets of it. And hopefully the players will come into this one. But let's build up Emo versus Kalen, right? Of course, I think Kalen is coming into this one as a strong favorite, you know, for obvious reasons, being part of Exceed, that new organization, as well as just being a player that has shown time and time again that he can qualify, you know, for international tournaments.
Yeah, I think it would be nice to see which player here decides to come through with a win. Kalen is definitely a favorite here, but Emo could definitely prove a big upset here.
Yeah, I think we might see a big upset coming in. It's going to be quite interesting. We need to see exactly what kind of cards that Emo is going to be playing into this one. The game is almost getting ready and underway. And honestly, we're going to see exactly the lineups in just a second, what it's going to be entailing. And look, I think there's also a bit of pressure on it being the first game. How big do nerves have to play into this one?
I think the first game always sets the tone for the rest of the tournament, so there's a lot of pressure on these two players to, just show out, prove themselves, and give us a very exciting round of football.
Yeah, I think so as well. Once you shake it off, I think they're going to be really good with it. They're going to show us exactly their stuff and what they've got strutting. But let's see in the crowd who is here supporting Kalen. Can I hear you make a little bit of noise if you're supporting Kalen? Yeah, I hear the claps a little bit. Yeah, right. They're here for him. The crowd aspect as well. Playing in front of a crowd can be really difficult. How would you feel in front of a crowd? Having to play at your very best.
Well, having past tournament experience, I can understand and put myself in the shoes that these players are in. There's a lot of people rallying behind you, they're feeling the same emotions that you're feeling as you're going through the gameplay, and there's a lot of pressure, but I'm sure they can handle it.
All right, the game is about to begin. We gave some praise, some noise for Kalen. What about for Emo? Anybody in the crowd for Emo? Let's see, with a clap, with a yeah. Oh yeah, okay. All right, let's see. The teams now coming into this one. Some great players already coming in here, Sam.
Very strong lineup there. You can see very tall, strong forwards with Haaland and Malen. And Ronaldo, R9, very deadly player regardless of whether it's the base icon or team of the year. Can't wait to see what he does with that card.
Can't wait to see how it goes. And we're kicking things off over here at the Telkom VS Gaming stand with the eDiski Season 7 finals. It's the upper bracket. We're starting off with Kalen versus Emo. Let's see what they have right here for us. De Bruyne on the ball, losing out there in the middle. Haaland, it's a bit of a congested midfield in the current phase of play. And the ball doesn't really have so much of a winner just yet here. Let's see exactly how it goes. De Bruyne finding an angle on the wing. Davies on it now. Nice cross in, trying to get the header, but defender is ready to collect that one and will be able to send it out. And so far, so good, I think, Sam.
So far, so good from both players. The game has started off very calm. We've got very good plays out from the wing, the usual meta that we see in this game. Ronaldo is on the ball outside the box, trying to find the right angle. Oh, does a very quick skill move there. Almost got through, but defended pretty well over there from Emo. Back again with Miaham, trying to find their way through the midfield with Alexander-Arnold. A pass over the top. Does he get to Davies? It gets to Davies, and he's lurking there on the side of the box, looking for the cross in. Both players still trying to get a feel for each other's play right here. Oh, there's a shot in the middle, and it's off target, unfortunately. But wait, hold on. There's a penalty here already. Early penalty in the game. Could this be the first goal of the game?
Early penalty is a little bit hectic. It's going to be Erling Haaland taking it up, and the shot, the goal in to start us off. And Emo is taking the lead onto that one. A little bit unexpected, I think, from us. Kalen slipping up with his defending. So big now opportunity for Emo to make sure that he keeps himself into this game. But we all know once you strike the line, it'll fight back.
Yeah, very awkward moment of defending back there, and it unfortunately resulted in a penalty and a one-goal advantage for Emo. Trying to ball roll in, De Bruyne is there to collect, but can't get through. The defense is pretty locked down over there, and he's going straight back down that way, looking to make up another build-up, maybe increase his advantage to 2-0.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alexander-Arnold on the ball now. We'll have to play it back, looking to switch up play. Opportunity to run it down the wing here for Emo. Let's find it back into the middle. There's Arnold sending it wide over here for Davies. Davies in a dangerous spot on the edge of the box. finds Kevin De Bruyne looking to take a shot, but Jude Bellingham just there in time to stop that one. Now it's Kalen back on the ball. Let's see what he can do. Bellingham sends it back to Virgil van Dijk. Oh no, it's Ham in an offside position.
Unfortunate. Kalen was definitely very lucky to get away with that one there. Emo almost got through, but unfortunately was offside. And now Kalen has a chance to build up his attack again with Davies on the wing, trying to find that run through the wing as per usual. You know, the meta, as we all say. Back in the middle with Bellingham onto Reynolds. Ronaldo, dangerous ball. Oh, ball rolls did not result in the right goal right there.
Yeah, it's been a couple of chances coming in from Kalen so far. And the keeper is just keeping Emo in the game in the current phase. De Bruyne now looking for Davis on the edge. Davis will get past his man. We'll have to cut it back first. So lobbing it in. It's a header. It's a beautiful one. But the keeper is ready for a check. Will not fall to that one. Corner now lined up. Looking to play it in deep. Will cross it in. An opportunity in the front of the post. But defenders wise to it. Kalen, good defense there. Could have been a shaky moment. Could have been 2-0 there for Emo.
Yeah, could have gone 2-0 quite easily there, but unfortunately it did not. And now Kalen has a runner out on the wing. Sanjos looking through to find that final cut back in and does not get through. Defense is waiting there for him, locks him straight out. And back again for Emo. Oh, back again in the midfield with Kalen, looking for a pass down the wing. Locks onto that player, and unfortunately the defense cuts it out. We're back again for a corner here. Let's see, is Kalen going to take it short? Passes it over, looking for the header. The header got saved, unfortunately, and it's back out again for another kick.
Yeah, 31st minute in the game so far. This first half in this upper bracket round number 1 for the eDiski finals. Kalen versus Emo. Emo currently is in the lead. Switch up of play onto Davis, who's going to be doing a lot of running this match. Bape on the ball onto De Bruyne. Some passing play here, won't get past Kim Min-ye. Davis on the ball for Kalen. Kim Min-ye switching it up on the wing now. Kalen searching, has to pull back. Bellingham loses out to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe in a dangerous position now. Opportunity maybe for Emo to run it, looking to play it up high. Now with it, Kevin De Bruyne collects, passing it back in the middle. Some nice passing to Ham, to Holland, and the defenders just there in time. Kim Min-ye will hold on to it.
Yeah, Holland was in a very dangerous position there, but as we all know, he's not the best on the ball. He's very much a target kind of player, and he just didn't have the right space for that shot, but he has the space now. Oh, goes for the shot, and he doesn't get it. The keeper saves the ball, and Kalen is still on the defense. Emo is knocking at his door, trying to get that second goal in.
Yeah, it's been a bit tougher here for Kalen, honestly. Yeah. It's not looking good. Of course, it's still the first half, and there's still a lot of the game to play for. Mbappe, Davis linking up, looking to send it back, but Virgil van Dijk will intersect. Mullen, Holland, Virgil van Dijk, Bellingham sending it out to Davis. Opportunity. Haaland is making a darting run. Will he be able to find him? He is there, but you usually want him right in the middle of the box, so we'll have to send it back to De Bruyne, looking to reposition himself. An opportunity maybe for Kalen to take a shot and get a goal in, pulling himself back in.
There's the equalizer right there just before halftime. What a finish from Marlon. Yeah, brilliant stuff right there from Kalen. He's back in the game. He has a lot to fight for now. Maybe he can take it back in the second half. What do you think?
I think so. I think he's shaken off the nerves now, you know, listening to all of the people supporting him, listening to us, the commentators all over the game. It can be a little bit nerve-wracking, right? But I think now he's ready and he's pulling himself in to really be a competitor. But now question mark over Emo, right? Can Emo maintain himself now?
Yeah, Emo got that early goal in with that penalty converted by Haaland, and that definitely gave him the confidence. I saw a lot of possession from him. Kalen was really just trying to keep up with him, and unfortunately the equalizer came through, but it makes for a very exciting second half as you see which player tries to come out on top between the two.
Yeah. Of course, some of the other games are also progressing at the same time. We'll keep up with the scores while we're at it, as you can see. We've got a lot of the Goliath boys here roaming around, making sure they're checking up on their players. You can see Greg also over there, making sure coaching Asim. We're back into the game though, Sam.
Back into the second half. Both players are on equal terms here, trying to get an attack through with Kalen here down the wing, passing through, making a cutback, a few step overs here. Ooh, ball roll, goes for the shot, doesn't get the shot. Allison is on top of that shot right there. Out for a corner for Kalen again. He is starting off fiery with the second half. Header with Haaland is just too over the top right there.
Yeah, just goes over the top. Corner 10 now. We'll send it from the back. Let's see. I think we're going to need an early answer from Imo if he wants to keep himself into this one. Davis on the ball. Passing it to Mbappe. And Ham might be able to link up, but no, Kim Min-ye is there just in time to stop such an activity. Ball now with Kalen. What can he make of it? Mullen on the ball. Can't find his man. So now it's on to Haaland. Haaland on it. Switching of play onto Davis. Some nice space over here to work with. Ham looking to take a shot, won't be able to. Kim Min-ye so far has been a pillar of defense for Kalen.
Very solid defender right there. Just not letting anyone get through to his goal, you know. He's not trying to give him that space. But Mbappe is here. Oh, the shot is a bit skewed. Unfortunate right there. But Kalen has the time to now build up his attack again and go through the middle. Well, he's shut down right there. Doesn't get through the middle either. Both players fighting for the ball, apparently. They both want it very badly, you know. They want to get the scoreline on their side of the pitch, you know.
Yeah, you definitely want to get the scoreline on your side. And it's even started to fill up a little bit over here in front of the eDiski final stand. People are in and tuned in for this. Let's see what Mbappe can do here in a dangerous position to try and weave himself through, but Virgil van Dijk will stop that one. Kalen's still in possession now. We'll send it forward. Ronaldo chips it over. Nice little ball to Mullen, and there's no one on him. It's just the keeper that's left. How's he going to take this one? He's going to score it. Kalen finds himself on top.
What a finish there. You know, Marlon had the ball just eye to eye with the keeper. There was no one else, just them two. And Imo tried moving the keeper, you know, side to side, trying to shake him off. But unfortunately, Kalen got the best of him. And now he's 2-1 up for the good.
2-1 up for the good. Imo needs to find a response very soon. Quadrado losing out almost. But De Bruyne maintains it, sends it onto the wing over here for Davis. Imo needs an answer quickly. Quadrado onto Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne looking, searching, knocking the ball around. And Davis will collect that one now. It's Kalen could really pull in the finishing blow with this next attack.
Kalen looks like he's trying to control the play right now, trying to keep more possession of the ball, trying to distract Imo from getting that second goal to equalize the game. Oh, Haaland collects the ball again. Can he make the run through the last defender? Defender is giving him a lot of pressure, but Haaland is a strong player, keeping him off. Trying to find a pass in the middle to get that final finish. Marlon was there looking dangerous on the outside of the box. And it's a pass to Marlon. Another finish from Marlon. Look at that. It's a third goal for Kalen. He's running away with the game today.
He's running away with it. I mean, what a comeback as well, right? He started off, it was 1-0. Imo was in the lead. Kalen pulling himself back into this one.
Yeah, that poor defensive decision in the first half at, you know, the 11th minute probably rattled him a little bit, but he definitely got his confidence back. He's looking very sharp, very, very ruthless in front of the goal.
Let's see now, off the kickoff. A few more minutes to play for. It's the 69th. Jude Bellingham not finding his man there, but somehow Kalen still maintains possession of the ball. Haaland, who's so far been a strong runner for Kalen, just bullying the players off of that ball. Does lose out though. Now an opportunity for Imo to try build this one from the back. Let's see how he can make it happen. Has made a few substitutions. Ham on the ball, losing it. Jude Bellingham on it. Kalen back with it. And look, 3-1, you can, I don't want to say park the bus, but you can kind of start to manage the game a little bit better, right?
With the way the game can be turned on very easily, I don't blame him for parking in the bus, you know, early in the game. Just under 30 minutes left, I would do it too if I were him.
We'll see maybe Kalen has other things to say, but for now, he needs to focus on this defense. As Kylian Mbappe is on the ball, De Bruyne and Ham linking up well. A bit of space here to work with. A nice pass, a shot in from Vinicius Jr. And yeah, you said it, maybe I cost-cursed it. There's a goal. It's now within striking distance.
The game is very tight now, just over 10 minutes left. You never know which player is Emo gonna make a comeback? Is Kalen gonna keep his lead? Kalen might wanna, hold on to the ball for now. Hold on. It just got out. Mbappe couldn't keep up with that. One of the fastest players in the game, and he just let it go. He's like, it's not for me.
Yeah, it's you know what, next time. There might not be a next time, especially now when there's an opportunity on the touchline for Kalen. Oh, holds on to it well. Finds the space. Haaland's in the box, the target man. Maybe looking to cross it in. It's not going to be Haaland on it, but it will be Ronaldo with an emphatic header. Getting the 4th goal here for Kalen, and yeah, it's pretty much time to close up the book and look into game number 2.
There's still 7 minutes left in this game. I'm all up for the drama of it all. I want to see an equalizer out of nowhere, but Ronaldo had that emphatic finish right there. When you see R9 on the end of that cross, it's definitely going to go in, and it's 4-2 in the dying embers of the game. Nothing much left to say for this one.
Yeah, nothing much more to do. Ham on it. Haaland loses out. Just not having a good one in the park right now, Emo. We'll have to bounce back for game number 2. It is, of course, a best of 3. Right, so first to win 2 games, we'll progress on to the next round. And of course, since it is double elimination, whoever loses here will get another chance. So it's a nice cross in over here for Haaland. A little bit of space to work with. We'll have to send it back to Bellingham. Here's Ronaldo. Don't give him opportunities like this to take a strike, and he sends it wide.
That was a bit unexpected. I just love the dribbling that he used to get into the box there, and I expected a very sharp finish from him, but got unlucky and the ball went just outside of the corner.
Yeah, just went outside there. And this should just be the last one. Maybe consolation goal coming in for Emo. Lovely header, but it's just going past Haaland over there. The cross just not connecting. And that's going to be it for the first game.
Brilliant first game, I must say. Very exciting. The first half obviously ending 1-1 with a penalty and a good equalizer at the end, but in the end Kalen runs away with it. 4-2. Brilliant last goal from Ronaldo. What did you think of the game?
Yeah, honestly, at first I thought it was going to be a little bit closer. Emo looked so good right in the beginning. I thought he had some really nice attacking plays. The defense was tight as well. But I think, after that goal came in through halftime, like you said, just rattled him a little bit as well. And then everything just started falling apart. And so I'm kind of just hoping coming into game number 2 that Emo doesn't suffer from that pressure again. If Kalen maybe starts off with a goal or he starts off with a goal, he knows how exactly, to progress things forward, from that point.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance for a comeback here. It's only the first game, we're just getting started, but we're starting off on a very good note. I love to see it. Love seeing the very aggressive attacks from both players. Can't wait to see what they do in the next game. Hopefully they keep it just as exciting for us.
Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping it's going to be just as exciting. And look, what some players from there that obviously stood out. I think, Ronaldo, Haaland, Kibinye for me was a big one. I think Bellingham, of course, controlling the middle field. Any players that stood out for you there?
I think the defense from Van Dijk was impressive, considering that it's still his base card is the goal card, and to think that he's still having that much control over players' defenses, the team's defenses, it's very impressive to see. And he was just an absolute brick wall back there.
It was a brick wall, and I think the players might need a bit of energy, right, coming into that one. So, of course, have to show up with the energy. Maybe that will give them a little bit of boost, right? We're getting ready for the next game. The players are just queuing up. And I mean, look, both players don't have coaches, right? So right now they're having an internal discussion with themselves. What would you be telling yourself as Emo coming into game number 2?
I think if I was in the position where something did go wrong, I would want to reevaluate the tactics that I used and think about the kind of plays that I made, which players didn't work for me in that game, which players would have worked better, is the formation correct, you know? And if I was on the winning side of it, how can I keep that momentum going? Should I keep the same players in? Should I mix it up a bit? Should I take that risk, you know, do like a pep roulette, as the people like to refer to it as, switch it up a bit? We'll see how it goes, but I think both players have had that internal discussion with themselves, a little pep talk, a little halftime talk, if you will, and see how they can keep things going.
You have to have that talk. The game is about to start and we're jumping right back into it. Of course, if Kalen wins this one, he'll move on to the next round in the upper bracket. If Emo loses, he'll be bumped down to the lower bracket. So he'll still have an opportunity to prove himself. But this is do or die. But oh no, Davis already looking to start things off in a menacing manner. And obviously lots of targets. It's going to be Haaland to just open things up right in the beginning.
2 minutes down, and what a finish on that one. Ruthless cutback from Davies straight into the path of Haaland, and Haaland cannot miss from such a distance. 1-on-1 with the keeper. The keeper had no gloves on that one. Very impressive start. 1 goal to Kalen. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, I mean, now that's tough. That's the mental. He's going to have to pick it up here, Emo. Marlin on it.
Concede that early.
De Bruyne will send it out. It will still be in possession for Kalen. So yeah, the mental is going to have to be bumped up from Emo, or else it's just going to be downhill from here, especially with another attack coming through. It's looking quite dangerous. Opportunity here for Kalen. Lots of targets in the box, and the danger man, of course, is Haaland, but it will go past him, and the defenders will collect.
Emo back on the attack, trying to get a response to that early goal. I'm sure it's rattled him a little bit, but he can definitely build up the confidence here with Davies. Mbappe was looking for the pass, that didn't get the pass. Trying to go through the middle with Cuadrado and Van Dijk. Like I said, the brick wall, he was right there expecting that pass to come through, and gets it back for Kalen. Back out on the wing with De Bruyne. Taking his time with his plays, trying to get a feel for the next game. He's a bit confident going into the game with that 4-2 win. Taking his time on the ball. His son just over here. Trying to find that pass through to the middle with Bellingham over the top to Haaland. Konate is there, ready to take it back out to Mbappe for Emo. The ball is, you know, bouncing between the two halves around the two midfields. Possession is very, very equal, I must say, for this game, but not as fiery as I would say as the last game. Maybe the players are taking it easy for the second game. What do you think?
Trying to be a little bit more methodical, I think, in the approach of play. But I think now in the driver's seat, definitely Kalen, so he'll be able to be a little bit more loose with the kind of plays that he's doing, especially like that with Haaland, who has the ball. We'll send back in for Kevin De Bruyne, looking now for Jude Bellingham, and maybe looking for a pocket of space to take a shot, or just waiting for some more runners to get on there. Defenders do well to take that away. Davies on it, and hey, careful they're playing at the back, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure from Kalen right there. Had 2 men just watching him over there, trying to get the ball back, and Emo had to think very quickly, had to go back to his keeper for that one. Dangerous play right there, I must say.
Very dangerous play. Let's see, Davis, Bellingham, also looking a little bit haphazard there with the passing from Kalen. Has to be careful, you know, especially since there's no aggregate scores. This is still within striking distance for Emo, right? Just has to win this game to bring us into game number 3.
Yeah, just has to build up that confidence to win this game, and he's still in the round, and he still have to go to the third game to see who finally gets through to the next round. Bellingham in the middle. Both players just trying to get another goal to the good. Kalen trying to increase his advantage, but nothing is coming through as of yet. We have just under 20 minutes left for this first half.
Alexander Arnold to De Bruyne, Cuadrado. Get past there, just hold Marlin. A few options. Lots of defensive check back. They're trying to create this defensive line, but they've forgotten about Erling Haaland, and Allison will send it wide for a corner. Let's see how he's going to play this one here. Kalen looking to just whip it and lash it in. It will go past. Oh no! Virgil van Dijk almost makes something of it, but I think that's just going to go for a goal kick.
Almost got the ball there, very unexpected from him. It was a bit of a scramble in that corner, but it seems as though Kalen is not letting go of the gas anytime soon. He's trying to increase that advantage for himself, trying to get to 2-0. He was trying to get that response back here with Davies outside on the wing, making a very gentle cutback here. Oh, and it's a deadly cutback right there. No one was marking Haaland. Who would have thought Haaland was just sneaking there in the back, and what a cutback, and he's equalized it just before halftime. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that one is tough. That's just the unlucky one when all goes past the keeper like that, just a walk-in.
Yeah, very sneaky.
Oh no, here's Kalen, looking dangerous. The point does lose out. So good defending over there from Imo to not concede right off a goal. And maybe an opportunity now for him. Will Ham gets bullied off the ball by Drake Bennion. Looking to send it now forward. Gets past the defender, Kalen. Opportunity to whip it in and lash it in. Here's Ronaldo! Just can't get past the big man over there. So the ball is in possession with Imo again.
Imo's defense is definitely working hard here now that they have the motivation to keep going in this game. It's 1-1 now. There's all to play for. Haaland on the ball. Haaland takes a shot. It's saved by the keeper, and it's gone out for a corner. Corner for Imo, taken short off to Mia Hamm, looking for that pass in the middle with Mbappe. Mbappe tries to find Haaland, but Kalen's defense is there waiting to collect the ball.
Yeah, I think just a few too many touches there in the box. It might have been Mbappe's duty to take a shot there. But just chose to pass it there, Imo. And now it's Ronaldo looking to run past the defenders, but they cut him off. Alexander Arnold searching for the man in front. Runs into some traffic. The ball's back with Kalen. Haaland looking to send it forward to Ronaldo. And so far, a big midfield battle here, Sam.
Yeah, it's very tight here. It seems almost like a replay of the last game. I can't say for sure who's going to win this game, especially from the second half. Both players are just very neck and neck here with the 1-1 goal score. Kalen was trying to get another goal for himself right there before halftime. However, Imo's defense was just locked up over there. He just couldn't get through, and it's now halftime.
Yeah, it's halftime. It's a moment to breathe for the players. I think that was a very intense first half.
Yeah, very intense.
And honestly, I mean, kudos to Imo. I think I was mentioning a lot about the mental to get back into the game, and definitely showed that he's got that, competitor attitude.
Yeah, he has to take whatever happened in that first game and really use that as motivation to keep him going in this second game. And that first game where he got that penalty, and it gave him that confidence to keep going in the game. And now in this game, he was 1-0 down instead. The roles were switched, and maybe this time it's the second half roles will be switched again. Maybe Imo might come through for this one as well.
Maybe he will.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's got. He will be kicking us off. Imo looking to make something of it. Switching it up onto Davis. Good opportunity here. Lashing it in. Erling Haaland with the header. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Just nearly. We'll go for a goal kick though.
Yeah, just looped over, unfortunately. Kalen might be a bit spooked by that attempt over there. Davies is going to cross over to the other wing there, onto Sanchez on the wing. Running down, Imo's defender is looking very sharp over there. Cuts him off very quickly. Dangerous through ball over there was available, and he decided to go on the wing instead with Davies. Trying to find that pass into the middle. Plenty of orange jerseys in the box. Haaland is that deadly position. Petr Cech saves it, of course. What a keeper he has been for Kalen right there.
Yeah, so far so good from Czech, even though he's conceded one. Quadrado's in a dangerous position. The ball will be defended well by Davies. Kevin De Bruyne link it up now on to Virgil van Dijk. And the clock is ticking. I mean, yes, the second half just started, but you know how quickly these games can go. You need to make sure that you can find the winner as soon as possible from either side. And massive switch-up play here to find the attacker on the wing for Kalen. An opportunity to lash it into the box, pulling back in, the pass. And now the defense of Imo needs to be really strong to withstand this attack. Haaland tossing it on to Ronaldo. Can't get past the defender. And now it's going to be a counter-attack.
dangerous counter-attack for Imo here with Mbappe. Mbappe is tearing down that line, looking for that final pass in the middle. Haaland is waiting there. He takes the shot with Meerham. It's not available for him there. Blocked off by the defenders, and Kalen has the ball again. Oh, lost the ball in a very awkward position there. Can the attack come through here this time? What a shot on target, but easy save for Petr Cech. He cleans it up very quickly, quite easily, I must say.
It's not often that you see players taking those lower percentile shots. Sometimes you just have to lash it in to make some magic. You know, trying that, failing for now. Hopefully we'll find a little more luck later in the game. Davis gets bullied off the ball, but the throw-in will be easy. Some substitutions, you have to. I think it's at that point in the game where I think they've both felt each other out, and now I think Imo has a better grip of Kalen's play style, so it's really going to be about strategy.
Yeah, the players are starting to get a bit tired on the field. You know, I see he's bringing on Vinicius Jr. That's a very deadly dribbler for him right there. Could pull up some very nice skill moves to pass to, you know, make a final pass to Haaland right before, confuse the defenders a bit. Let's see how this goes. We just have under 30 minutes left for this second half, and we'll see who comes out on top. The game is still 1-1. There's still all to play for. If Kalen wins this one, obviously wins the round. If Imo wins, still in the game, you know?
Yeah, let's see. Throw in for Kalen. Losing out. Kevin De Bruyne. Mbappe. Vinicius Jr. just coming in. Losing out. We'll fight to get it back. Struggles. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Ronaldo. Opportunity on the sidelines. Kevin De Bruyne waiting for the target man to get into the position. Ronaldo on the edge of the box. Opportunity for Kalen to maybe take a strike, but just a wayward pass. And another wayward pass coming in from Imo, because the possession is still in the hands of Kalen.
Yeah, Kalen very much in possession here, very much controlling the game out on the wing with Sanchez, trying to find that second goal for himself, trying to play through the middle, trying to look for options here. Not finding options, those are too many orange jerseys for him to get through, and Imo wants that goal just as bad as he does. Out again in the midfield with Vinicius Jr. looking for that pass over the top to Davies, who's been tearing it up on that left side of the wing.
Been tough for both sides so far to really get into that final third. Marlin opportunity, looking to just lash it in now, and it's gonna be a header. Oh, from Ronaldo. Allison with some lightning fast reflexes has to send it out for a corner, looking to play it short here. Ronaldo was looking to pass it back, but we're gonna get just basically a replay of that one. This time he's looking to lash it in, a header from Erling Haaland. Allison has just been amazing with these stops so far.
Definitely being worked overtime here, trying to save those headers from Haaland and Ronaldo. Very dangerous in front of the goal. Try not to get those two too much space out in front of the goal, because those are some very deadly finishes. Marlon out here with the ball again, looking for that position, giving it to Haaland. Haaland can't seem to hold on to the ball there. But possession seems to be in this final. Another pass. Ooh, off target from De Bruyne. Was so close right there. Could have easily finished the game off right there. Couldn't get the chance. And now Imo has another chance to prove himself in this game. Try and get a second goal for himself.
A lot of squandered opportunities from Kalen. It might bite him in the end. Here's another one. This has to be it. Marlon on the ball. 3 men running. Also has one behind him, looking to send it over. And it's just been Haaland with these passes with the headers. It's just been beautiful to watch, creating that space for the other players. But they just haven't been able to capitalize and finish on it. Kalen really needs to find it within the power of himself to get something. But now let's talk about Imo, who's on an attack with Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe stays under the ball. The defenders sent onto the ground. A header maybe here for Haaland. Can't find it. And it will be some good defense from Kalen in the end.
The game is very tight in the last 10 minutes of it all. Both players are still trying to find that second goal, the winner of the game. It's very tight here. Kalen is trying to play out from the back here with Davies on the wing, trying to find his way through it all, taking his time with it. You know, he doesn't want to rush it too fast, go straight to the wing and waste his opportunity, because there's very few minutes left in this game.
This could be one of the final pieces of play. Losing out. Now it's the opportunity for Imo to maybe send us into game number 3 right now, right here. And Ham just won't be able to run onto that one. Kim Min-Ye will collect, looking to switch up in play. Oh, Sam, this might be dangerous. Davis has an opportunity to play it from the back.
Out of the wing again. That right wing for Kalen is looking very promising, has been looking very promising this whole game. Switching wings this time with Davis out, looking for that final play. This could be the last play of the game. Could this mean a second goal for Kalen maybe? Looking for it with Bellingham. Through to Ronaldo. Ronaldo's trying to find the space for it. And Van Dijk cleans it up, unfortunately. And that's it for the game. 1-1. It was a very close game, I must say, for myself. I was expecting a very fiery second half, however, both players just couldn't break down each other's defenses.
Yeah, they couldn't break down each other's defenses, so we're gonna have to go into extra time, which is never easy, right? I mean, now the players are fatigued, you know, the real players are also fatigued, right? You know, the game extending into longer than it needs to. But you have to commend Imo, right? He could have crumbled, but he decided to keep himself together.
Yeah, he was holding it very well together here, and we're back again for the first half of extra time. Maybe Imo can keep the confidence that he had going into this game. It's very difficult to, you know, maintain a scoreline of 1-1 against a player like Kalen, very good player, one of the top players in South Africa. And Imo is really showing out here, out for an attack with Haaland. Van Dijk literally shuts that down immediately.
But possession still with Imo. Let's see what he can make of it. Vinicius Jr. still with fresh legs, looking to just lash one in there. That was a bit crazy. Doesn't find much way on the ball. Oh no, Mbappe will get the best of him. Now another spot here, maybe for Imo to make it happen. Looking to just get that cut pass back in, but the defenders are wise to it, so nothing out of it just yet. We now will send it forward for Kalen.
Kalen looking for the attack down the wing with Storloth over here, trying to find that pass. Haaland is looming in the box, waiting for that cross to finish a header right there. Bellingham back in the middle with Bellingham looking for that ball through. He's dribbling straight through. He's gone through his whole defense, and it's top corner. Would you look at that? A brilliant finish from Bellingham. Just waltzed through the defense and got that final shot on target. 2-1 to Kalen.
Yeah, you just can't stop those ones, honestly, man. Jude Bellingham in the right time, in the right place. And now it's going to be Imo again on the back foot, but maybe not for so long as Haaland just turns around and lashes one in, bringing it back to 2-2.
Who would have expected that in extra time?
Yeah, I mean,
2 very quick goals.
especially like the first half of extra time. You maybe would have expected that to come into the next one. And wait a minute, an opportunity maybe here for Kalen to extend his lead, get his lead back, lobbing it back into the box, an opportunity to take the shot, goes past the keeper. It's just...
What tricky dribbling right there. Totally took advantage of that goalkeeper. Goalkeeper went down at the wrong moment, and he just managed to slot in a very easy goal right there. 3-2 to Kalen. Kalen is not letting go of this win, but both players seem to be very fiery. Going in for the cutback. Doesn't get through Kim Min-Jae, unfortunately, and Petrocek collects that quite easily.
How have we just seen more goals in those 15 minutes of extra time than the whole 90?
The whole
Like,
game.
basically, almost. I mean...
Where was all this energy before, guys?
I don't know, man. Yo, 15 minutes left to play for Imo. And on the back foot.
Yeah, it's still 3-2 though. It still could be a very close game with the energy that these two players are putting in, especially after that very fiery first half of extra time. Still a lot to play for. Kalen could seal the win, or Imo could just put down 2 very quick goals and take that win for himself.
Yeah. Penalties are crazy though.
I almost want to see penalties, actually.
You're wrong for that one. I feel like they don't want to go to penalties.
I'm all for the drama.
Yeah, for the drama to open up the day, it'll be, penalties will go hard, to be honest. But let's see what happens now. Imo needs to find an answer in 15. Can he do it? We'll see. Starting us off. So far, the defense has been good from Kalen, but there's definitely been cracks.
Yeah, there's definitely some cracks in the defense here, but will Emo be able to take advantage of them with Lamine in the middle? Vinicius, a very tricky dribbler on the edge. Haaland in a good position, and it's on target! Brilliant shot from just at the edge of the box, emphatic. Looks like those penalties might be coming after all, unless Kalen has an answer to that goal.
Yeah, we'll see what can happen. Extra time has just been riddled with goals so far, and this might be another one. Early hand for Emo. Opportunity almost gets past the defenders there. There was so much space for him to work with. It's a good thing that Kalen managed to stop that one, and penalties would just be so difficult, I think, for both players. They've played almost 2 hours of football in game, obviously, and the players also sometimes when they're taking those penalties, you just never know exactly what you're gonna get.
Yeah, it can be very nervy. It can go either way for both players.
Still 3-3. And I think you have to kind of make the conscious decision that since it's level as Emo, you don't want to, put yourself in an awkward position. You have to try to keep possession for as long as possible, because the moment Kalen gets the ball back, exactly this, he's going to go for the attack.
Yeah, he's on the attack with a very deadly cross into the box. Haaland's on it. Haaland had the space, and he finished it. Right there, eye to eye with the keeper. There was nothing left to say there. 4-3 to Kalen.
Kalen has just been striking those, and now this is probably the last-ditch effort coming from Emo. And yeah, Kalen just gonna hit that ball management. And those 30 minutes of extra time were crazy, because I mean, how many goals just came out of that one? It's just unbelievable.
It was such an unbelievable game to watch. That extra time, never knew which way it was gonna go. There was a possibility of penalties, a possibility for a win for Emo. It was all up in the air, but in the end, Kalen takes it with a 4-3 win after extra time.
There's not even a smile on Kalen's face right now. He's just like, I'm not happy with that performance, man. You can actually see it on his face.
Looks a bit shaken up, but hey, he's got it now.
The job was done. He did what he had to do at the end of the day. He got the win. He did it in 2 games. We didn't have to go to the 3rd one. But I loved what I saw from Emo. That's some great stuff. I mean, he's going to be going into the lower bracket now, but he's still got a long way to go for.
Yeah, brilliant resilience from him. But Kalen is a very hard player to play against, evidently, but Emo held up pretty well, and now he can take what he's experienced in this first upper bracket into the lower bracket and come back again with a fiery one. I wish him luck in the lower bracket.
Yeah, honestly, wishing him luck in the lower bracket, but that doesn't mean Kalen will progress in our upper bracket. Well, we have Kamva ready to have an interview with none other than Kalen. So let's just send it down over to him.
Hey guys, thank you so much for calling the color commentary on that one. I'm right beside the man of the moment, Kalen, having stayed now in the upper bracket. Bit of a tough test there against Emo. People thought that he might be able to give you a bit of an upset, but you held steady, held firm, didn't allow it to get to that 3-game decider. What was your strategy going into those first 2?
Just play my game simply. The gameplay was a lot slower than I expected. Doesn't feel like we're playing on land, to be honest. Feels like I'm playing someone from Egypt. But yeah, man, I just have to adapt, I guess.
But you've been getting a lot of practice. I know you've been one of those people on the socials fighting to get the ping down. So you've had like some great training of unideal conditions. How do you improve? What do you think, or what would you like to see improve moving on?
Yeah, I just have to adapt to the gameplay. Like you said, we used to playing in bad connection anyway, but you don't expect to play on it at land, so yeah, I guess I was just caught off guard.
All right, okay, cool. Well, if there's one man who can adapt, it is Kalen. He moves on in the upper bracket, but his opponent doesn't go home. He's still in the mix, dropping to the lower bracket, a longer and harder road to the final, but it is still possible. I send it back to the desk.
Yeah, you heard it from him over there. A couple of issues, I think it's to be expected sometimes. It is difficult pulling everything together, but still a great performance coming out of Kalen over there. I mean, Sam, so much to say with so little time as well. We have to start building up our next game, which we'll get into it very soon. But a few talking points from our Emo vs Kalen Ugna. What do we have from there? For me, it definitely, I want to see more of Emo, you know. I really enjoyed the playstyle, and I'm hoping his opponent in the lower bracket is somebody that he can take up.
Yeah, he starts off very well in his games, but I feel like the finish, almost the aggression dies off towards the end, and that was almost unfortunate to see. Could have definitely pulled off a very big upset there, even after the 4-2 loss. But unfortunately, he will have to try his luck again in the lower bracket. Still very much a good way to go through the tournament as well. Come back as an underdog, but we'll see how it goes for him in the next games as we move on to upper bracket round 2.
Yeah, underdogs stories, but let's focus more on the winners, as Kamva has an interview with one of the winners in another game in our upper bracket. We'll send it over to him.
Thank you very much, guys. As you can see, they're kind of speaking. Greg providing counsel to Asim. They're both teammates from Nixa. Having a look back at that first round of matches. Guys, obviously there's a strategy in place. You're looking at what you can improve. Just, you know, give us some insight in terms of what you want to improve now. Still staying in that top bracket, knowing that you're up against guys who are, if not better, definitely equal to the guys you played already.
I think, as you said, the main goal is to stay in the upper bracket, keep the games minimum, not play too much, not risk it, and the game plan basically is, the meta is lob the ball to Haaland and go from there.
Greg, as a coach, what are you seeing from a bird's eye view? Obviously, he's focused in on the game. What are some of the things you're seeing that can be taken advantage of or improved upon?
We just mean we need to make Asim comfortable and, you know, just let him cook, make him play his game.
Are you ready, Chef Asim?
100%.
Okay, get cooking. I'm going to send it back to the desk. Let's see. Someone's going to get cooked, but we're going to find out who it is after the break. Don't go too far.
Connex Connect brings the full color spectrum to your smart tech LED light bulb. Control your home lighting with your Wi-Fi, no hub required. Simply with the touch of a button via the Connex Connect app or using voice commands with Google Assistant and Amazon Alexa. You can manage your home lighting from anywhere. Connex Connect. Control at your fingertips.
You guys ready? No, but this is what okay, so 3, 2, 1, action. Okay. Is that what you're gonna say? I know. This was 5 minutes ago. And they started picking up. Yeah. I would not buy anything that's not easier.
somebody.
Okay, so just a quick update to let you know who stays in the upper bracket. We've got 4 competitors, Zaid, Asim, Kalen, and Masum will stay in the upper bracket. Their opponents will drop to the lower bracket. They're still in the running. The trick is not to lose 2 games. You lose 2 games and you're done, okay? In terms of rounds, 2 rounds. Best of 3 we had in that first. It's going to be a best of 3 as we carry on with that upper bracket and a best of 3 in the lower bracket. That's going to be in the next round, where in about 25 minutes time our players will take a seat for that. But whilst you're here at the stand, over at the Energate Boost side, we've got the racing simulator running for the day. Set a top time and you can win prizes from Energate. And then we've also got a giveaway happening at the Samsung stand. That'll be at 1 p.m. They've got some great prizes they're giving away. You got to just put on through to the Samsung part of our stand and get details from them. And then, of course, join our sales team who are here showcasing the latest deals from Telkom this weekend. Whether it's fiber or LTE that you're in the market for, they'll give you a deal. And there's a lot of accessories that you can always use to help enhance your connected home experience that you can pay over a couple of months, courtesy of the way we structure things at Telkom. So come and see. It's not a huge outlay. They'll figure out something for you to get online. No fair usage policies, no throttling, all the buzzwords we like as gamers to hear, to know that you can have unadulterated hours of fun online. So we're going to get ready for the next round. All our players are still in the mix, still involved, and still have a chance to win 85,000 Rand. And that's the grand prize for who comes first. All the players do have some cash in their pockets, though, with whoever places last getting 5,500 Rand. So they are recognized for making it to the stage, but 85,000 big ones for whoever wins this one. Zaid April here today to defend his title. So take in the stand, enjoy, get some Energate Boost, go see our good friends at PC Builder. And I saw Cebu, he's around here, Grant Hines is around here, go get your autographs. We will get back into the action in about 25 to 20 minutes time. Looking forward to that. Thank you so much for joining us, Comic-Con. It is day 1. Remember, Monday through to Wednesday, we'll open up the space for the public, as we usually do. We did that last year. This year, we're just adding the cherry on top, which are the pros, giving us 2 days of intense competition, culminating tomorrow with a winner walking away with 85,000 Rand. Enjoy the stand. We'll reconvene in a few moments as we carry on with this journey. Peace. Just a reminder that we got our pros currently taking a bit of a break. They'll be back in on the action at about 10 to midday. We'll get ready for those who've remained in the upper brackets, and then we'll start our lower bracket journey for those who weren't able to get the dubs in round one. They're still in the mix. Drop in by the PC Builder stand. Come and see what they've got on display. Got some current deals on the go and a competition running where you can win some awesome prizes courtesy of them. Samsung also have the latest, greatest hardware being showcased. Opportunities to win here as well. Pull in, the team are knowledgeable. They'll tell you about the devices. They'll tell you about what you need to do to win. We've got all the details for you. Players decompressing for a little bit, then the journey continues to crowning this season's eDiski champion. 85,000 Rand, the grand prize for them. And we'll resume in earnest just before midday. Stick around, some cracking encounters are on the way.
Cause it's the path that God chose for me. So even if some doors close for me, I still won't let y'all close to me. So please step back where you supposed to be. Put the game all on hold for me. And sit back, watch me roast the beat. It's in my genes, I'm better than them. And I know my flow too sick, I got the medicine. I'm way at the top, who could take my place? I went too hard, can't feel my face. Who the best in this thing? Tell them, yeah, that's me. Tell them who bring the fire, say, yeah, that's me. Who make it flip, make it bang, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who make the party feel alive, tell them, yeah, that's me. Whoa. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who that chillin' at the top, tell them, yeah, that's me. Yeah, yeah, tell them, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm chillin' at the top.
Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, I need it now, told him on the lay. I've been moving dog, yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk, don't care what they say. I don't got no patience, I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it, running up all these digits. And I've been in the gym, I've been up doing minutes. I just put in that work, told them it's strictly business. And I see through the face, they all just burning bridges. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, they don't want it done like I want it, dog. Yeah, they say they want it, then they took the summer off. I've been going down the list, checking numbers off. I was checking on your numbers, told them something's off. I was at the bottom, now you know I'm climbing. Now they sending deals, they know I ain't signing. They been trying to sell it, they know I ain't buying. When they send a text, dog, I ain't replying. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
The hallowed halls of the Joburg Expo Center played host to Comic-Con Africa.
We are at the eDiski Season 6 finals.
Joburg is going to be easy at this event, but Zay is just a level above.
We know Asim won it last year. I know him quite well. We've been teammates. He's a good player.
So I know Zaid is quick on the counter-attack. He recognizes space when there is, and he can exploit that to the fullest.
So with 3 games to find out who progresses, it was Asim who took the initiative in Game 1. Both players a little slow to come out their shells, but Zaid now forced into making an impression of his own on proceedings, with each goal met with another to cancel it out. This took this first tie to additional time, and it was only then and in the deepest of stoppages did Asim manage to clinch the W. But Game 2 would see Zaid make the hot start and not look back, seemingly all warmed up and raring to restore parity in the series. An avalanche of goals in the first 45 saw him reassert his dominance, whilst keeping Asim's threats on his goal to a minimum. The current champ was restricted to just 1 goal in the encounter, having bagged a bundle of them in match 1. How crucial would this game be in swinging the momentum from one player to another? With a tiebreaker on the horizon, it will require calm and focus from both players as Zaid force matters to force us into Game 3. It would all come down to this: who could keep their cool, with the eyes of the expectant crowd adding a layer of tension to the tie. Well versed in playing each other, this final match of the round was more masterclass in defending, neither player allowing their opponent on the score sheet. With no winner in 120 minutes, we were now set for the penalty shootout. At this level, you hardly ever see your faves miss, so it ends up being who can actually do a better job at shot stopping. But it would be the Goliath gaming star who guessed the right way at the right time. Zaid moves on to the semi-finals of the upper bracket, but Asim is also still in contention. Who knows? They may well meet again.
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Okay, there we go. We're back. And we're back to get into the upper bracket and lower bracket ties. We got Asim and Masum. They're going to be the game that's going on the big screen, but of course other games on the go. All the stations are occupied. Like I said, the guys who stayed in the upper bracket have a shorter trip to the final, and the guys in the lower bracket still in contention, but a bit of a harder road to getting into the big prize. 85,000 Rand is what the winner takes, but all the players here will leave with something, with a last placing getting 5,500 Rand. So they were all winners, but you know how it is. It's all about pride and making sure that they can have bragging rights and unseating Zaid April as the current champion. He's got a lot to prove. Can he hand on to his title? Time will tell. I'm going to send it back to Sam and Tendo at the desk as we get into the next round of games.
Thank you so much. And yes, we had an amazing first game to start off our weekend here at Comic-Con. And now we're moving into the next round in this upper bracket. And honestly, if the first game was, you know, any secret to what we're going to expect, I think it's going to be just more intensity moving into the bracket.
Yeah, very unexpected kind of results and very fiery gameplay from both players. I expect the same from our next two competitors. You know, Zaid can definitely turn out a game. One of the biggest players in South Africa representing Goliath. Can't wait to see what he does for the next game.
Yeah, we're going to just take a quick look at the bracket, which is coming up on our screens right now. Of course, we had our round one. We, of course, were watching Emo versus Kalen, who have now progressed forward. So Zaid versus Kalen is going to be one of the matches which, that's going to be a banger, honestly. That right there might even be a final, you know. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to move forward. And then, obviously, moving down, we have Asim versus Beans, and then Masum versus Radar. Those matches ended. Asim is now moving forward, and Masum as well, which is the game we're going to be spectating now. This one, I don't know, man. There's a whole lot of potential, I think, Sam, between the two.
Yeah, between the two, Asim was a semi-finalist last year, if I'm correct, and I think he definitely has the energy to, you know, the fire to carry himself through to the finals. Maybe this year might be his year.
It might be his year, and it really starts now. You know, I think the advantage for him is he's going up against an opponent like, you know, I've been alluding to, Masum, who's took a break, coming back into the scene, you know, as a really big contender. So it's going to be quite interesting to see exactly how that goes in this fixture. So let's get some predictions. We didn't do predictions for the first game. I think we had to first warm up a little bit before we started doing that. But yeah, predictions coming into this one, what are you thinking?
Well, we aren't exactly familiar with the two players today, but hopefully we get the same kind of fiery gameplay from the last match. I would say I'd still go for a very close game, maybe like 2-1.
2-1?
2-1 for the first game, yeah?
Or 2?
He's been a bit quiet of late, but I'd like to see what Masum has to say for himself.
Okay. I like that as well. You know, I think coming into this one, I would heavily favor Asim, definitely. So Masum, maybe a little bit more of the underdog, but it's strange to call him an underdog, right? Because he has so much experience. I think it's more because of that, like, you know, that phase where we didn't see him, you know, in so much of the action so far. But definitely coming back now for eDiski, taking a quick look at some sim racing. Don't bump into the car, please, sir.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
You can't park the car there.
We can't. But of course, we're having a lot of fun over here at Comic-Con. Telkom VS Gaming has done so much over here at the stand. Of course, the eDiski finals is happening in and amongst all of the activities. So far, you've walked around. What are you liking on our stand over here?
I'm liking, you know, the setup of it all. It feels very much like an arena. You know, it gives the competitive energy.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the competitive energy, and I'm feeling fired up just sitting here.
Yeah, man. Me too. We're getting to it. The game, it will get underway in just a moment. And I didn't give a prediction, so I'll like score-wise. So I'm thinking maybe something like 3-2. I think we're going to see a lot of goals coming into this one. I think I'm going to favor Asim just because you're on the side of Masum, so that we can keep it a little bit competitive.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So let's hope and see what happens. The new balance shoot there, it's hot. It's looking good.
It's pre-fire, you know.
Yeah. Nah.
Cop one.
I should get one of those ones. Production. Just saying. Thinking. Both of us, but.
Yeah.
You know what? It is what it is. For the meantime, we were kitted out with the shirts, though.
Yeah.
You know, the New Balance shirts. We're out here repping.
Yeah, we represented.
I think a talking point, talking about representing, right? Of course, Masum, no organization, ex-Bravado. Bravado no longer really in the FIFA scene right now, so we're not seeing them in this. Going up against, you know, a prospect from Nixa. How much is that going to play into this one, do you think?
I think, you know, playing for Nixa, there's definitely, you have a lot to prove for your own team. You're representing a brand as a whole, as opposed to like just being an unsigned player. You just have to prove yourself. But it puts a bigger eye on the unsigned player, because who do you have to play for? Who are you looking to play for? Are you trying to impress someone in particular? Are you trying to show your old team what they're missing out? You never know.
Yeah, that's true. It can really fall in any direction. Yeah, I think, you know, when you're unsigned. What's also nice is obviously playing for yourself. Once you win it, you're the only person that matters. You know, you're not going to be thinking about all these funny things here and there. But just a quick look over there. The two players, Asim from Nixa and Masum from himself. Masum looks a little bit tense right now. I hope he's fine.
I think he's thinking to himself, you know, that first game was definitely very intense. Can I live up to those expectations, you know?
Yeah, I'm glancing over his shoulder. He was just fixing a couple of things on his team. He's about to jump into the game. On the other side, the contrast is the cheerfulness of Asim. He's looking quite relaxed.
Yeah, Asim's here for a good time. He's having a ball out there, you know?
Yeah, he's chilling on that one, man. I'm gonna be quite interested to find out like how the lower bracket is gonna be progressing. You know, we'll update you and keep an eye on that one. We didn't really talk too much about those fixtures that are happening down there, but Bobo's versing Emo, which, hey, I don't know. Emo was looking really good, so I'm worried for Bobo.
Yeah, definitely. I think he definitely felt that sting when he took that loss after those two games against Kalen, and he's definitely gonna have given Bobo a run for his money, you know?
Yeah, definitely gonna give Bobo a run for the money. The game is about to jump right into it. They're picking their kits, they're getting ready, and we are getting ready over here. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you make some noise over here for Masum and Asim. They're about to jump in. It's not easy playing in front of a crowd, right? We spoke about that aspect. How much does that play into the mental? Of course, both of these players winning that first round, which means their mental should be strong at this point.
Very true. But you know, using the crowd's energy can also give yourself like a little confidence boost.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, they definitely play to that.
Well, we're jumping into it here. It is round number 2 in the upper bracket, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna have Masum versus Asim. COD Beta versus Invincibles. The team names. We'll see how true they come towards that. And we're just starting things off with a little bit of a lobbing of the ball and just trying to create that space currently.
Yeah, straight out to the wings. We've seen a lot of this gameplay on the wings right here, trying to get forward as much as they can and then make a very quick cut back into the middle as per usual. Haaland making a few step overs over there, trying to confuse the defense. Oh, loses the ball in a very strange position, but manages to keep the ball there. Davies on the wing again, taking his time with the build-up. Ball into Haaland, back to Alexia. Another cross, trying to find Alonso, and it's a finish from Alonso. Control the ball very well, bang it straight in the back of the net, and we have an early goal just under 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, big goal coming in for Asim, not cracking under any of those pressures that we were alluding towards. Starting off really strong. Masum now gonna have to play the recovery game for most of this one. We'll see exactly what he can do. Bentancur switching it up, finding the winger. And maybe a quick strike back is on the cards here. Nice cross in, but Van der Sar will come off his mark to just collect that one quickly. And so far, though, the early goals, it's always a little bit, you know, troublesome when you get that early goal in. But I think it's better off early than later, because now you have time to recover for Masum.
Yeah, that's true. It can be a bit intimidating at first, but you always have to remember you still have a full second half and a little bit under 30 minutes for your first half. So there's always time to make a comeback.
Yeah, there's always time for a comeback. Haaland, oh, losing out there. Alexia on the ball. We'll see exactly how this switch of play can come into favor for Asim. Losing out now. Masum an opportunity to attack is Erling Haaland, with a man in front of him trying to get through the defender, but just unable to in the current moment. Mbappe on the ball. Big lobbing ball over here for Boy. Maybe looking to just pull it back in. No, Virgil van Dijk ready, poised to collect that ball. But it's a big scramble over here in this half.
Oh, dangerous through ball to Haaland. Haaland has the space to run it. He's running it, going for goal, pushes it forward a bit too much, and Van der Sar collects. As we're speaking about the players that, you know, would be looking forward to in this game, most players in Ultimate Team know Van der Sar right now. His card is very, very OP when it comes to goalkeepers. Definitely one of the top tier goalkeepers, and will definitely do a lot of justice for Asim.
That's just going to be offside for now. Unlucky. And, you know, we didn't really hype up the intensity of what these players are playing for, right? I mean, first place is walking away with 85,000 rands. I mean, that is an insane amount of money to be winning. So there's a lot of pressure going through this weekend, right, Sam?
Right, definitely. You can definitely do a lot of stuff with that money. Definitely build up, you know, yourself as a gamer, as a tournament player, you know, as an esports player with that money. There's a lot of things you can invest in, and I'm sure each one of the players has their eye on that, and they're not gonna give up easy. Definitely gonna fight till the end for that.
Have to fight till the end. That's part of being a competitor. And so far, after that first goal, it's been a bit quiet from either side. Maybe an opportunity now for De Bruyne. Doesn't come into his favor. Asim now on the ball with Haaland. Nice pass back into Yasselov. The link-up play. Alexia with a shot in. A goal. Extending the lead here for Asim.
What quick gameplay from him there, and a very emphatic finish from Puteas. You did not expect her to miss that finesse, went straight up to the top right corner. Brilliant stuff, and now it is 2-0 for Asim. Very confident lead right here, going into the second half in just under 15 minutes.
maybe now the chance to strike back for Masum. Bentancur might be able to find the pass there, unable to. Alexia on the ball. Davis switching it up. Nice for Boy to keep that one in. Pushing it forward. Asim can be very dangerous. There's a reason why he was the grand finalist, last year. You can see, especially, having the coach behind him there, Greg, making sure that everything is tight in terms of their game plan. You can really see it coming into this.
Yeah, he's definitely controlling the pace of the game and the possession. He's doing quite well for himself here. That 2-0 win, 2-0 advantage, definitely doing a lot for his confidence right now.
It's going to be a free kick. Alonso on the ball. Searching ball onto Davis. A little bit of space to work with. Alonso pushing it back into the mixer, and it'll go forward. Good defense ultimately from Masum as everyone starts to run forward. Let's see. Closed off. So we'll have to bring it back towards the defenders. A nice opportunity here for Cruyff maybe to take a shot, but Virgil van Dijk will just stay on him.
That was definitely a very dangerous chance right there. Gets the ball back with Haaland, looking for Cruyff again. Van Dijk is always there. Van Dijk collecting the ball easy as it can be. And Davies kicks it out for halftime. Wasn't taking any chances with that one, so the pressure was coming. Said, let me get this out of here right now. What did you think of that first half?
Yeah, man, a big contrast to the game that we watched, to start off the day. I think earlier on it was a little bit more close. Right now we're seeing quite a dominant performance coming in from Masum. I mean, rightfully so. We all know him coming into this one. You can even just see in the player cam over there, Greg, just giving him the rundown. What needs to happen, when. And the game plan, the strategies has been looking so clean. So, all positives coming out of that half for Asim. Masum though.
Yeah, Masum needs to turn things up a notch here. It's looking kind of sketchy here. But we're in for the second half, and he's got possession of the ball with Sanchost on the wing, trying to find his way through, taking his time with it, trying not to rush things, and eventually the pass will come through for him. Davies is looking for that pass as we speak. De Bruyne is in the middle looking for another pass. Out to the wing, very nice cross over there, switching the play. Almost got past Davies, but he's too quick and covers that quite well for Asim.
Virgil van Dijk brings it to Boy. Yeah, this lobbing play. Oh, it was just offside.
Yeah, everyone's just switching sides. There's no pass in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna switch sides.
Again with the switching. Sanchost, Cruyff, dangerous opportunity to take a shot in, and we'll pull it back. And now invincible CF Masum have their first goal into this one. And finding it a little early here in the second half. Oh no, this is a dangerous time to concede a goal here. You need to make sure you close it up in the back, or else you just might find yourself crying later. Sherlock looking to take it, but Virgil van Dijk is ready for it.
That one goal for Masum definitely did shake things up a bit. And now we're trying to see if Asim is going to try and make another play for it. Oh, pushed off the ball right there. Militar is not taking his chances. Get that ball out to the wing as per usual, as expected. Playing through the middle, trying to see what they can do with it. Back out to the wing. Davies has a foot on that one and sent straight back out to the midfield.
Sending it forward once again. Opportunity here. Bringing it back into the mix-up, but it will be defended well. Kevin De Bruyne now running on it. Let's see what he does, knocking it around here in the back. Masum trying to find this build-up play, the switch-up play onto Sanchost. Has to be careful. Two defenders does well to find the pass in there. Masum looking like he's turning on line now. Bentancur onto Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne with some options in front of him. He finds Haaland. Haaland is back to De Bruyne. De Bruyne losing it out to Alonso. Now an opportunity here for Asim to extend the lead. Let's see what happens.
Looking to play off that counter-attack, but Masum's players have all gotten back to their defensive positions. Loses the ball out in an awkward position, and Solo tried to crawl out of that attack. but he could not make it through. The defenders were pressing him right there. Masum back again with the ball with Sanchez, looking for a way through his midfield, switching the play. The options aren't there in the midfield. Both players just looking to play out to the wing. It's looking very tight here. The 2-1 scoreline is looking very, very shaky. Both players might just shake things up a bit. Ooh, tried to make a cut back there, but couldn't find the player in the middle. Loses possession again. Masum is still with the ball. Finds Haaland, passes it to Cruyff. A finish from Cruyff, maybe not this time. He was just barely off target. Just went straight past the post, unfortunately for him. Could have equalized right there.
Yeah, that was a nice passive play coming in from Masum. It's just unlucky that he didn't finish that one off with Cruyff. But we'll have to build it back up. It does have De Bruyne on it. And it's just the interception game, right, in the middle. I guess that's why both of them are trying to just switch it up onto the wings. It's been really tough to play down in the middle.
Yeah, it's a very big scramble in the middle. Both players don't want to take their chances losing out the ball there. So they just have to keep switching back to the wings, trying out to see which options work out, and eventually one of them will break down each other's defense. De Bruyne here looking very dangerous at the edge of the box, waiting for someone to get through. Back to Bentancur. Haaland collects it back. Now they can go on the counter-attack with Asim. Running straight for that wing with Mbappe. There's a runner down the middle. Will he make that cross? Decides to try and cut in. Very strange pass from him. Unfortunately, loses possession there in a very weird way, but gets the ball.
Yeah, let's hope he's not starting to feel the pressure. Over here, I see Davis on the ball. We'll send it back to Virgil van Dijk. These wingers are working overtime. Rent is due. Rent is due, honestly. And they're making it work.
A pause has been queued, so someone's definitely getting a break for the next few minutes. A well-deserved break, I might add.
Yeah, I think it's time for some changes. I think, you know, in the current phase, everything is pretty similar to how it's been going throughout most of the game. So now you really need to make sure you do those adjustments. 10 minutes left to play for.
A lot can happen in 10 minutes.
A lot can happen. I mean, we saw, remember the end of that other game over there that we watched, the extra time, the extended, the Emo and Kalen, where it was a thriller in 30 minutes. Hey.
Yeah, you don't see scorelines like that every day.
Yeah, you don't.
No.
All right, let's see what happens. 10 minutes left. Some big substitutions. Davis is going out for Masum, so that's going to be quite interesting, right? Because it's quite a pivotal player for all the teams so far that we've seen. Haaland, dangerous spot. Alonso looking to send it. Seloff puts it back into the feet of Mbappe, but it will be intercepted.
Van Dijk definitely holding down that defense over there. And we're out with an attack with Llorente. Sorloth looking for the run in the middle, but Llorente is also out on the wing. Brilliant tackle from Van Dijk. Both Van Dijks are working very hard on either team here. Somebody needs to score another goal to either dead the game or set it even.
Let's see now. Big opportunity in the dying embers of this game. Kai Havertz looking for Haaland there, but Haaland ultimately losing out. Boy now with the opportunity to make sure he can put the nail in the coffin here. Asim sending it over. Can he collect this one? Nice work from Boy. Some big targets in the box over here, but looking to pull it back rather. Maybe could just hold on to the ball for as long as possible before taking a shot, but loses out now to Kai Havertz.
You know, one might say this might be a certain way of like controlling the game, almost parking the bus from the front, if that makes sense. Trying to go for an attack, but if the attack doesn't work out, it's all good. I've waited enough time and I've held on to my league. Kicking the ball out.
It seems exactly like that, but hey, wait, he's still in here, Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe onto Haaland. Haaland with a shot and a goal! What?
Last minute action from Asim. He wanted to dead the game immediately, prove something to all the viewers and to everybody that's watching from home. Brilliant finish from him. 3-1. Well, my prediction was wrong.
I think both our predictions were wrong, honestly.
Yeah.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that right at the very end. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't actually matter. You know, I think he was going to win anyways. It's just, I guess maybe for, you know, Masum, not a good way to end up the game. It might have, you know, just struck his mental getting that third goal in there from Masum.
Yeah, definitely shook him up a bit. going into the next game. But it's only one win. There's still more to play for. If both sides get a win, then we still go into the third game.
Yeah. We'll see how exactly that lines up.
Hopefully we get just the same amount of energy in the next game. I think I might want to change my prediction now. I'm not feeling very confident anymore.
Come on, man. You can't pick a side and then now that they're losing.
No, I will stick with my side, but I will change up the scorelines.
Okay. All right. Well, didn't we do a first game prediction in terms of the scoreline?
Yeah.
So you get a chance to make your second game prediction.
Oh, lovely. All right. Let's see. Second game. What are we feeling? I'm still going to go for Masum. I'm still rooting for Masum, of course. Just so that we have a bit of an even competition here. You're rooting for Asim. I'm going to, let's say 4-1.
4-1?
Listen, you have to rally behind these players. You have to give them something to play for.
So you're feeling the comeback. It's not even going to be a comeback the way Sam is describing it. It's going to be like a thrashing.
I want to see a thrashing.
Yeah. So far, not so much of a thrashing has come through, I think, of the day. I'm not aware of the other scores. Hey, you never know what might have happened in those first round of fixtures. But so far, it's been close. Yes, we know he just won 3-1, but I think in FIFA standards, or in the standards of eDiski, it's not so much of a defeat that I think you can definitely pull back goals quite easily. So for now, I think it's all right. We haven't seen anything crazy. Just having a look at the stand, New Balance, Energade. It's very lively here.
It's very lovely here. All the stands are looking very exciting. Got a lot of goods and merchandise. If you guys are interested, go and cop something.
Let's have a look at the two players here. I mean, Masum, I don't want to say he looks like, he's unfazed about the situation, right? But he doesn't look like it's affecting him too much. He seems like he's calm and ready for it.
Yeah, very good poker face, I must say. Can't tell what he's feeling. Can't tell what he's not feeling.
And then you have Asim as well. A bit more locked in than what we saw right in the beginning. I think he was a bit more cheerful. But he saw that it wasn't as easy of a win for him than maybe he was expecting.
Definitely had to work for it as well.
We're loading into the next one. We're getting ready. Of course, best of 3. So, last opportunity here for Masum to win a game, to bring us into game 3, and or for Asim to just take us all the way here and win this one.
Yes, can't wait to see how this game goes out. And remember, I said 4-1.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a prediction. I'm gonna go with 3-2.
3-2?
I feel like it will be close.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see whose prediction is gonna come into fruition, either mine or Sam's. As we're jumping right back into game number 2 here between Masum and Asim. Sanjust with the ball onto Militao. And do you think we're gonna see more of that switch-up play in this one?
I think, upon reviewing the game, it might be better if the players decided to mix things up a bit. But the thing is with this game is that sometimes these tactics they almost always work. It's about time and position and sometimes luck. Yeah. But they are almost always guaranteed to work.
We'll see if it puts in the work. And so far, it's looking good. Maybe, for Masum to start it off strong. An opportunity to bring it back into the mixer here from Kevin De Bruyne. The shot now comes through. The keeper already sends it wide. Back into play. Davis on it. And a moment to breathe there for Asim.
Yeah, we need to take a breather after that one. That was a very fiery shot from Masum there over the top for Asim's boy. Trying to find his way through Davis is not letting him go. However, he concedes a free kick for Asim there.
Hey.
Ooh, what an attempt. What a finesse from the keeper. Had to reach for that one.
Yeah, keeper had to do a little something there. Alonso didn't do well to bring that ball down, maybe to tap it in. Struggled, but Lexia now on it. Sends it back to Haaland. And yeah, some good defending there from Masum, looking a little bit more tight in the back.
Definitely keeping things locked down back there. Doesn't want to suffer this similar defeat to the last game. Switching wings. Like we said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, that's the truth. It's a big scramble here in the middle field. Ultimately, we're going to get a free kick for Masum. Looking to just play it short. Bentancur sends it up to Davis. Davis puts it back into the middle with Bentancur. Now again, that switch-up play. Nice tap in for Vinicius Jr. now to maybe make something of it. Kevin De Bruyne in a dangerous opportunity. He sends the cross in, looking for the header, but what? The defender, the keeper there, they just came together and made sure.
There was a lot of stuff going on over there, but all we know is that there was no goal in the end of it.
Yeah. Masum still in a good opportunity. Big play over here onto Boy, who manages to bring it back down onto Serlov. This is going to be so difficult for both players to try and stop this crossing play. Nice work. Mbappe. Haaland with the shot, and the keeper has to send it for a corner.
That was a lovely link-up play right there. Very quick. Masum didn't know what to do, didn't know where to look. He was just passing too quickly for him, and the keeper definitely saved him there. Like I said in the last game, Van der Sar is carrying the defense right now.
Van der Sar, such a strong pick in the Ultimate Team game currently. What's he cooking here? Which one is this one? He sends it all the way up to Alexa, onto Mbappe. He's trying to chip it over, but Van der Sar will come out here. And yeah, he's just trying something from the camp there. You know, it was a little set-piece maneuver, trying to send it way deep into the middle of the pitch, but it didn't really work out.
Yeah, it didn't work out for him there, unfortunately. Back out with Van der Sar on the wing. Back to Davies. Davies has been very strong up on that left wing, running it down. Doesn't take any pressure from the defender, but loses the ball in the end. The ball is really bouncing between the two midfields, trying to see which player is going to finally cut through the defense and get that ball through. Mbappe in a dangerous position. Defense cleans it up very well. Masum is now here with a counter-attack. Plenty of players running forward for him. Vinicius with the pass out to the wing. Davies back with the ball. Defense rushes forward for that offside trap, but Masum was not buying it.
Nope, not at all. Let's see now what he can do. Bentancur just chipping it over. Cruyff manages to keep that on the ground. It's Haaland in a dangerous position to take a shot. Oh, it's going to be a penalty. The pressure is on over here. Cruyff, he's saying, come on, bring it. I'm ready for it. Can Van der Sar stop this one? Cruyff lining it up for the shot. Goes the wrong way. It's going to be a goal in here for Masum.
Brilliant goal right there. Didn't even flinch with that finish. 1-0 to Masum. We'll love to see it.
Yeah, man, that's just unlucky because now it's starting to shape things up in an interesting manner, right? And we're really now in a position where we are going to have a third game. It's going to go the distance, but maybe, oh no, an opportunity here brings it back into the field from Mbappe! Shot! A goal! A quick answer back.
Very quick equalizer there. We're in for a very fiery game here.
It's hot. It's getting too hot, but it's well ventilated in here. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're keeping it cool in here.
We're keeping it cool, but it's hot in the pitch in the game. It's 1-1 currently, and so far, Sam, what do you even have to say about that? I mean, like penalty into a straight goal, like.
That was very unexpected. I think the penalty was just a very unlucky tackle that ended up in the wrong decision, I guess. Unfortunately, went to a penalty, and we had a very quick answer to that. I don't think Asim is just going to take this lying down. He's definitely going to keep fighting for it. Does not want to go into that third game out on the wing with Sorloth. Back to Bowie, taking his time building up the play, switching wings, looking for Haaland maybe. Sending out a runner into the middle. Dangerous cross over the top. What a finish! Mbappe was right there. Brilliant pass to shake off the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper was not even there when the shot was taken on. And it is 2-1 now.
Yeah, just a lovely passage of play there. Some great passing. Looking for the right space. Taps it in. Just beautiful stuff coming in from Masum. It was almost like a curse getting that penalty, I think. Oh, maybe I'm speaking too soon because now here's Masum maybe looking for a quick onto back. Cruyff on the ball, sends it into the mixer. Haaland heads it down to Kevin De Bruyne, who takes a strike, but will go wide.
Unbelievable miss right there. Masum could have definitely gotten himself back into the game just before halftime. It is what it is at this point. That's just another miss that we can't hold on to. We just gotta keep trying.
Yeah, this is always about trying. Taking those chances. but you can't be squandering them as well, right? You know.
Yeah.
I think in football, the chances you miss will always come back and bite you.
Very true, very true. Last attack for the first half with De Bruyne, Masum going forward. Deadly ball to Cruyff. Can Cruyff hold off Van Dijk? He cannot. And that is it for the first half. Van Dijk definitely came in clutch there. Game is still 2-1 and looking good for Asim.
Yeah, it's looking good, even though it started off a bit shaky. Struggling here, Masum, I think. Just really to find, you know, that kick that he needs to keep himself in the lead and to take the lead. And look, you know, he did progress in round 1 of the upper bracket, but you definitely don't want to be dropping into the lower bracket, you know, within those first 2 rounds. You know, you're hoping to make it into that winners final at least, so that you can kind of just guarantee yourself into that 3rd place finish. But it's gonna have to do it the hard way now.
Definitely gonna need a confidence boost going into the second half, because it is all to play for with this half. Definitely should have an answer for this. If not, then that's all she wrote and out of the upper bracket.
Masum on it. Kevin De Bruyne switching it up, as we've seen so much. Just sends it back, lobbing it over to Erling Haaland. Misses out onto Seelof now. Here's Asim, an opportunity to start off the half strong. Erling Haaland just cannot catch up to that ball. Van der Sar will send it back in for Masum. Davis switching it up.
Looking for that pass into the middle. Trying to switch up tactics now. Ooh, Haaland is in the middle, cross over to him. Unfortunately, doesn't get a ball, and it's back with Asim, with Sorloth. A few runners going down the middle. 2 of them, Haaland looking very determined, going down that middle. Davies on the wing. Davies running down the wing. A few skill moves there. Puteas, Alonso finding Haaland. Oh, there's a spot for Sorloth. Takes the shot, and Van der Sar saves it, coming in clutch with that one, and it's out for a corner. Will it be taken short? Let's see.
Whipping out another one of those set plays that I think they're cooking in the camp. Let's see what it is. Gonna send it out there. Will win it this time. Mbappe back to Seelof. Seelof is going back in. A big opportunity here for Asim to bring it back into the mix. With a lovely header. Van der Sar. It just can't get past him.
Yeah, this is getting very fiery right here. Van der Sar is being put through the ringer with all these shots on target. Working very hard for the money.
Masum needs to strike back. Still lots of time to play for, but does not want to leave it too late. Alexia, Virgil van Dijk, Davis. Oh, that would have been lovely if it went past there, but they were ready for that one. You won't be tricking him just yet. Now, here's the real opportunity. Can Saint-Just run this one up and bring it into some good space? Ooh, the keeper comes off his mark, maybe looking a little bit jittery, and Erling Haaland just cannot trap that ball in the right spot to take a shot.
Yeah, Asim was looking kind of shaky over there with Masum trying to get that cutback in. However, he doesn't seem to be too shaken up by it. Masum's still trying to go forward, but the ball keeps bouncing back and forth in that midfield, and he's out again for another attack. Switches the play beautifully over to Davies. Davies going forward. Very confident in possession here with Puteas out on the wing. Crosses it in, trying to look for somebody. There was nobody in the middle to receive that ball, and it's back with Masum, back in the midfield. There's a runner in the middle. Waits for Davies to make the run. Beautiful ball off the top with Vinicius Jr. looking for Cruyff. Cruyff doesn't have the space to take it on, unfortunately. It's very back and forth at the moment, and there's just under 30 minutes in-game time left, and both players are still trying to prove a point here.
Yeah, there's definitely a point that needs to be proved. And Masum has been on the ball so much. He cannot squander these opportunities much more. Time is ticking away. It's still Asim in the lead. Or Cruyff maybe with a chance here. No, Van Dijk on it. Gonna just pass that one out. I think maybe by mistake.
Yeah, maybe a mistap. Unlucky.
Bentancur. Let's see where this ball's going to be heading. Of course, to Davis. I feel like he's the player that's touched the ball the most, I think, on both sides.
Yeah, both sides, both Davies and Van der Sar are really putting in the work for both teams. As you can see, Van der Sar coming very far off his line to make that save, trying to keep Asim in the game. Everybody on the pitch is working very hard for Asim right now, but Vinicius takes a ball straight to Haaland, very dangerous ball. Haaland looking for the pass, De Bruyne, and it's a finish from Asim.
Oh.
Would you look at that? It's all equal now, very late into the game.
Lovely stuff coming in. Masum finally getting that goal in that he's been campaigning for so long, and now Asim is under pressure. But you need to make sure you close things off at the back, because right after scoring is always the worst time to concede. Boy on the ball, still on in the air is Asim. Lots of jerseys to work with, looking to lob it over in here for Haaland. A shot coming in from Mbappe, and Van der Sar once again has to come to save the day. We'll see what funny set piece we're gonna get out of Asim this time. Sends it.
Ooh, dangerous ball.
It's lovely stuff, I think, there for a goal. And just an answer straight back, Sam. It's been tough for, Masum to keep a lead.
Yeah, he can't seem to keep up with Asim. Asim is not like taking his foot off the pedal right now. He's just goal after goal after goal. Every time he concedes, he has a response right after that. Definitely very fiery gameplay from him. And we're going to see some subs being made here as the players are very tired. It's just a few minutes left in the game, but you never know. A sub might come on and be a super sub, make for some very good gameplay.
I think in this moment, you got to play for extra time. If you're Masum, just try to contain things in the back.
Yeah, we all know what happened last time we went to extra time.
Yeah.
Very exciting game.
A lot of things can happen.
A lot of things can happen if you can pull one goal back for Masum. Asim might look to hold on to the ball as far as he can go, just to get over that 90 minutes. Or maybe he's gonna go for the counter-attack. Ball over to Boy over there on the wing. A few players in the middle. Haaland passes it down to Mbappe. Back to Haaland. Haaland goes for the finish. Misses. Keeper is out of the way, and it's a goal for Mbappe. Another goal for Asim. Takes on the celebration. He's earned that goal right there. 4-2 to him.
Unlucky, honestly, for Masum.
Very unlucky. It's definitely shaken up his confidence a lot, especially going into the next round.
Yeah, lower brackets is a scary place to be, man.
Very scary place.
Maybe a consolation. Chip over here. Van der Sar collects it. Nothing to worry about there for Asim. And he's really struck back now.
Very confident from Asim. He's 4 goals in, only two conceded. Definitely very confident going into the last 5 minutes of the game, with Boy out on the wing waiting for a runner to come in. Holds on to that ball quite well. Mbappe is there. Mbappe is at an awkward angle, might look for a pass in. Goes back out to the wing, trying to make space for himself. Very tricky footwork, and a header in. It's in from Haaland. What were you expecting? Haaland at the end of that cross, it was definitely going to go in, and it's 5-2. It is definitely turning into a bit of a thrashing here.
Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a thrashing for sure. It's been so tough here for Masum to really come back into this one. Mbappe, don't do it, man. It's enough. Enough is enough. He's looking for more here. It looks like Asim, final opportunity with Billing, sends it over, but just not being able to trap that one too well. Van der Sar upset on the side of Masum. Masum as well, just shaking his head. Not a good performance out of him. Asim happy on the other side, moving in to that winners final.
Yeah, definitely very, very brilliant performance from him. Definitely did not let go of any sort of, comeback from Masum. Very confident win from him, and congratulations to him for winning this round of the upper bracket. 5-2. I did say I asked for a thrashing, didn't I?
You wanted a thrashing. You got it. And honestly, it was close for a long time. I think Masum kind of just lost the steam, you know, there towards the dying embers of the second half. He really could have kept it more competitive than what we're ultimately seeing here. But also in 2-0 fashion, coming in from Asim, not putting us into a third game. Obviously, Masum wasn't able to get it over the line. That's also a statement to make, right?
Very true.
Yeah, very, very true. All right, we're ready to send it over for an interview with the winner, Asim.
Thank you very much, guys. See you at the desk. He's unbeaten today. It's still intact, your record, Asim, against Masum there, who was actually beaten, even though he won 2-1 in the first round. That maybe was a bad omen for him to tighten things up. What did you make of your opponent?
Yeah, Masum is good. He put up a good fight, but at the end of the day, the best always prevails.
Did you hear that, Masum? The best always prevails. Now, for Masum, obviously, he's dropping into the lower bracket. We're going to have 2 lower bracket rounds today, the first of which is coming up at about 1 o'clock. Those are the people who haven't been playing this round. The winners of this round obviously get a break until tomorrow when they continue in the competition. So considering that, how do you plan for the rest of the day? How do you make sure you come back tomorrow well prepared?
I think just watch back the gameplay of Zaid and Kalen, see what they do, pick up what they do, and the practice for tomorrow.
Any preference as to an opponent between the two?
Both are challenging. There's no preference.
Okay, no preference. He'll take either or. Their game is still going. That is Zaid, the current champion for eDiski when it comes to VS Gaming, up against Kalen. So we'll keep you updated on that one. Whoever wins goes through to tomorrow, put their tools down for today. Whoever loses drops into the lower brackets, which we'll wrap up later today. So lower bracket action all the way after this, but we still need to settle who's the winner between Zaid and Kalen. We'll find out soon enough. I'm sending it back to Tendo and to some other girl.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, there's still action happening. It's Zaid versus Kalen, which is going to be interesting. Ultimately going to be versing up against Asim. And I think any one of those two versus Asim is also going to make for a banger match.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a big game going in. 2 very big players in South Africa. I cannot say for sure who I would expect to see going on to the next round, but
yeah, I think between the two, they kind of go back and forth, you know, with the win trading. One wins here, another one wins there. So we'll just have to wait and see what the result is going to be. We'll obviously update, you know, the bracket as we go along with the day, just to find out exactly what those proceedings are. But like Kamva said, it's going to be low bracket action throughout the rest of the day when we're moving forward, which means it's only do or die games, no second chances.
yeah, that's very true. These players were all knocked out of the upper bracket, which means they have a lot to fight for and a lot to prove about themselves. I think I could definitely see a comeback from any of the players. It's all up for grabs at the end of the day. Like you said, you don't want to go out twice. You don't want to go out in the upper bracket and then again in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
You got to turn up the fire.
You have to keep the fire turned up, honestly, which happened right here in this game that we just watched. Like you said, you were hoping for a thrashing, and we got one indeed. I mean, Asim is looking clean as well. I'd be worried if I was either Kalen or Zaid, either way, right? I mean, Asim is also just a strong opponent to go up against. So it's going to be quite interesting to see who comes out of that one. But now, the bigger prospect that's going to be, you know, the next talking point is Masum is now in the lower bracket, right? Either Zaid or Kalen is going to be in the lower bracket, right? It's going to be so incredibly difficult in that lower bracket, right? Because any one of them could actually end up winning this entire tournament from the bottom.
That is also very true. I think Masum definitely has had a very difficult 2 games, a very difficult game coming in, and then to go on to fighting Kalen in the next game, it's going to be very difficult for him.
Yeah, well, let's send it back to Kamva. He's got another interview with us over there, and we'll check you guys a little bit later.
Okay, so we spoke to the winner of the previous game. This time around, we're going to speak to the loser. That's Zaid, but he hasn't lost completely because, as we've explained, he drops into the lower bracket. So by the end of today, Zaid will know whether he's still in the reckoning to protect his title. He's having a bit of a chat here with Was. I'm going to catch up with them because obviously it's critical to make sure that the mistakes are kept to a minimum. We said you lose 2 games and you're out. No one wants that. 85,000 Rand up for grabs. So gents, I just want to bug you real quick and get in some insights. It's a bit of a heated discussion. Was, Zaid, I want to get some impressions from you guys. Zaid, you're still in the mix. Obviously, a very tough challenge there against Kalen. But considering you're still within making sure you keep your title, what's the plan moving on with the lower bracket looming?
I think I'm going to get Holland back in my team. I think I made a bad decision to switch my team last night. But yeah, I think Holland has to come back into my team. As you can see, Holland's winning all the headers against me, and I can't do anything when he headers it down to one of his players. So yeah, Holland has to come back.
Okay, and then what's in terms of shuffling the pack? Is it about opening some packs, seeing that you maybe can get some players who can add to what you're doing in terms of a team effort?
Look, I think there wasn't too much that we did wrong there. Just got a bit stuck in our shell, but Zaid played quite well. It's not too much to think about. We don't want to overthink and reassess everything because there's not a lot that we need to change. But I think we will go back and look at what we did wrong and then hopefully make the greatest lower bracket run of all time. I mean, it's been done before, and hopefully we're going to do it again.
And there we go. Speaking with confidence, Zaid, very confident he can still make his way back up to that upper bracket. We'll know by the end of today. Like I said, just after 1 p.m., we're going to get started with lower bracket round 1 and round 2. All the players who've had a moment to relax are now going to be tested and see if tomorrow they'll enjoy progress in the competition. We'll find out by the close of business. Take a little break and then we'll come back, bring you all the action live and direct from Comic-Con Cape Town, day 1 on Saturday.
Hey everyone, my name is Caleb Jensens and thank you for joining me for another Connex security camera video. Today we're going to be talking about an absolute beast of a security camera, and that is the Smart Wi-Fi 1080p PTZ IP outdoor camera. This security camera feels just like a Swiss Army knife, giving you every single gadget and tool that you need to ensure your family's security and safety. The security camera excels with full HD footage that is 1080p that is constantly filming 24/7. You can access the live footage via your Connex Connect app, and you can see recorded footage via the SD card that you can insert into the camera. I mentioned the app already, but it is available on both iOS and Android devices. You can get your notifications directly to your phone, ensuring that you have 24/7 security. There is motion detection software embedded in the camera that will send you a notification directly to your mobile device every time motion is detected on screen. Auto tracking software is also designed directly into the use of the camera, so you can ensure that all subjects of interest will always be in clear sight. Not only that, this camera is waterproof, so can withstand some pretty harsh conditions. This camera has great infrared software. This camera also comes with a 15-watt spotlight, ensuring that nothing, even in the darkest nights, can sneak past you. With a huge focus on security, this camera also ensures that there is two-way audio functionality so that you can communicate with those on the other side. But that's enough about me talking about this camera. Let's take a look at it together. In the box, we received the camera itself, as well as a charging cable and some additional screws and other peripherals to assist in the installation of your camera. Connecting to the Connex app is incredibly simple and follows 3 easy steps. Step 1, download the app. Step 2, plug in your camera. Step 3, connect the camera to your app. To download the app, simply head over to your app store and download the Connex Connect app. Once the app is downloaded, plug in your camera to a power source. Open the Connex Connect app and select Add Device. Select Smart Tech cameras and follow the on-screen prompts. First, reset your device. Select a Wi-Fi network and then use the security camera to scan the QR code. The app will connect the camera to the smart device. The lights will help you understand the steps you need to follow. If the light is flashing blue rapidly, that means the camera is turning on. If the light is flashing blue steadily, that means the camera is connecting. And finally, if the light is a solid blue, that means the camera will soon connect. And there you have a working security camera. Thank you so much for watching this video, and remember, stay safe with Connex. Got it.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet.
Well, thank you so much for joining us here at the Telkom stand. Just a heads up as to what is happening in our little corner of the earth. At the PC Builder stand, you can go through, scan a QR code, and stand in line to win one of 3 pre-built PCs, okay? Very simple. Just go over to the PC Builder stand. There's a QR code on the stand. Scan it. It'll send you to the Gleam website, where you'll have a couple of opportunities to enter. We're giving away 3 pre-built PCs. 2 of them are actually on the stand. The first prize is
Once I do it big, what's to follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next. I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I've been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me, I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me get all in my DNA. I'm about my cheese like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next. I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know
young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, my break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
today is gonna be fire. So my friends, we're in the early October 2023. Shut. I'm good. Just take it from the top. Yeah. A showdown that had controllers clicking and
Controllers clicking and keyboards clicking.
A showdown that had controllers. Yo, controllers. Controllers. Controllers.
Controllers.
Controllers bashed. Anderson. Controllers bashed. Yeah. Kick it. Keyboards.
Stop! I'm trying not to sweat, man.
Yo, keyboards are everywhere in my back. Yo.
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Welcome back to the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Season 7 Grand Finals. I'm Tender Plays, I'm joined with some other girl, and we are coming in for the lower bracket action. Are you ready?
I'm very ready for this. Are you ready?
I'm extremely ready for this because we've got some banger games that are going to be coming up over here in this lower bracket. And honestly, I'm not too sure how this one is going to go, right? Because these are obviously the players that lost their opening fixture, and they could have been one of two things, right? It could have been a situation where it was nerves the first time, I need a bit of a warm-up, or they could have ultimately just been outclassed.
That is also very true, but as we can see in one of the brackets, Zaid makes a surprising appearance in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we said it, that Kalen versus Zaid, any one of them could win, and it seems like Kalen has got the best this time around, which means for our upper bracket final, it's going to be him versus Asim, which is going to be quite interesting, honestly, to watch when we get to that tomorrow, of course, right? But for now, we're honing back into this lower bracket, right? And we saw over there's Emo in the mix, Bobo's in the mix, Bean and Rita. And honestly, it's, Rita versus Bean, that one is a bit of the two wild cards, I'd say, in the tournament. We don't have as much information on the two, so them coming into this one is going to be quite interesting because it's also going to be a good opportunity now for us to really gauge to see how much of a prospect is Rida, right? The younger brother of Zaid, and it looks a little bit unfortunate because it looks like they might cross paths in the timeline there, eh?
It would make for some very exciting games, seeing some family going up against each other. I would love to see how Rita gets along through these games. I'm pretty sure he's had Zaid giving him some guidance along the way until he's finally ready to play these big kind of competitions and see how he pairs up against the rest.
We'll see how he pairs up against the rest for sure. And, let's move on now. We have Kamva, who is ready with an interview with none other than Beans.
Thank you very much, guys. We're getting ready for a battle of the Cape. It is ATK versus DSG. Or should it be AMG versus DSG? I don't know. Liam, how are you feeling, brother? You're up in action against Rita. You guys obviously at a very critical point now, because if you lose, it's done and dusted. How do you avoid that?
I think just be myself in the first game. So we're thinking, trying to make everything perfect, and that's where the downfall happened. So I have to show what I'm made of and just take the game to him.
And then in terms of your opponent, how much do you know about him and his style of play?
I don't know too much about him, but I know he's an up-and-coming pro player, which is very good to see, so we'll see what happens.
Let's see what happens. I want to know from you guys your predictions. If you're watching on the channels, on Twitch, on YouTube, how do you think this one is going to pan out? We're going to take a quick walk to go see what Rita is up to, because obviously for him, the prospect is playing against his brother. If he wins here, then he plays Zaid. So could be a family affair. We don't know yet. But Rita, how you feeling, brother? The youngest entrant here this year. Are you feeling the pressure or are you feeling good?
I'm feeling very nervous.
What's making you nervous about the upcoming match?
Trying to win it.
Have you guys ever played? Do you know how his style is? What do you know about DSG, being a member of ATK? Have you guys crossed paths?
We never played.
Never played. So it's a bit of history being made here today.
Yes.
And then in terms of possibly facing your brother, how are you feeling about that one?
I don't know.
Oh, you'll jump that bridge when you get there. Okay, cool. Well, good luck. Happy prepping. We wish you all the best. Rita in action against our man there, Liam. Should be a cracking encounter. Two Cape Town-based organizations about to square off, sending it back to Tendo and some other girl getting ready for the action.
Some lovely interviews coming in over there, Sam, you know, getting a bit of an idea of the headspace between the two players. And I mean, yeah, Rida coming in as one of the youngest entrants ever. Can you imagine being his age in this kind of situation with all these lights on top of you?
It's definitely a lot of pressure for a young man like himself, but I'm sure he has that same confidence going through. He has Zaid behind him to like cheer him on, and hopefully he does get through and we get to see some of that family affair action.
Yeah, it might become a bit of a family feud a little bit later, but first we need to talk about this new guard battle, right? Before we get there, Beans versus Rida. Look, I don't know what to expect from this one, you know. Usually I'd have a little bit of, you know, an understanding after watching the players' history, but this is the first time I'm watching either of them, you know, in this setting. And there they are, looking at the player cams, looking at how they look. Rida's looking excited. He's looking youthful, obviously.
Yeah. He looks like he's here to play a good game of football, loves the game, and he's here to have a good time.
He's here to have a good time. Beans, on the other hand, a little bit more business-ended. You know, he's got the golfer on. He's ready for it. He's locking it in. I think it's a big mental game, right? Because look, not to put age into the mix, right? But there is obviously, you know, Beans has been around for a longer time. He's probably got a little bit more experience, you know, in terms of just being able to get his hands on the game for a longer period of time. So experience definitely comes in as a factor over here. But if you've been looking on Twitter, if you've been seeing the way ATK has been hyping up Rida, we might be in for a surprise, right, with the kind of skill that he's going to bring into this one.
Yeah, we definitely would be. And the thing is with FIFA as a game and EA Sports FC is that it refreshes every year. So there's new tactics and new gameplay that a player has to relearn almost from the beginning. So someone like Rida definitely does have the chance to break into the game because he has the chance to learn from the beginning. And hopefully he has been taking his notes and he's ready to put out the best gameplay that he can. I'm rooting for the underdog. I'm rooting for him.
You're rooting for him? Okay, that means we've got to do predictions.
We've got to do predictions.
All right. This time, we're not going to predict individual game scores. I think we should just do the series as an overall, right? You know, either a 2-0 or 2-1 type situation. So I think let me start it off. I feel like we got to go the distance at least one of the games today, because so far it's just been 2-0s throughout the board, it seems like. So I'm going to give it, you know, to the new kid on the block, the ATK boy, Rida. I think we're gonna get a 2-1 here.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. I'm not going to oppose your prediction. I did also want to see something going for the long run because we've just been seeing a bunch of thrashing here. And I want to take my time with it. I want to see more gameplay, get the viewers excited, give them more to watch. As for who may go through, I feel like experience might also want to play into this, but like I said, because the game is constantly refreshing, Rida does have a chance to go through with this one.
Well, without further ado, the game is about to get underway. Just having a look at a couple of players on the lineup. Ham showing up quite a lot. And here we go. It's the do or die bracket here, Sam. It's the lower bracket. Let's see how things go as Beans is going to be kicking us off.
Trying to go straight through the midfield with this one. Very confident with his defense there, Rida. Trying to somewhat break down the defense. The game is very much stuck in the midfield at the moment. Both players trying to look back for options behind, but switches up the play, going straight back down to find Son and loses the ball. Unfortunately, going back to Beans. Beans on the wing, tearing it down with Davies. Davies is a very popular pick with all the teams today. Absolutely tearing things up down that wing.
Opportunity maybe there. It is squandered. Beans still in possession of the ball. Looking to switch it up onto the wing of Davies. Ball will be taken out there by Son. Throwing it back into the mix. Here he is. Sending it. And the whole day we've just been having this switch up play. If you're only joining us now here at the Telkom VS eDiski Grand Finals, it's pretty much what you're going to see the whole time, right, Sam? Just the switching up, the crosses across the pitch. It's been just, you know, spreading the width.
Definitely a lot of crossing, switching plays, and a lot of very deadly cutbacks. And a lot of players are really utilizing Haaland as a player here, especially his Team of the Year card. He's a very strong player, very physical. Once he's, you know, one-on-one with the keeper alone, then there's no doubt about it. He's definitely going to go and finish it. And here we are with Mbappe. Beans trying to go through, but doesn't make it through. Rida has very many players back there in his defense for him. But it doesn't look like it's going to be a goal just yet. We're still building up the pressure here.
Yeah, it's the pressure being built up over here by Rida. An opportunity, St. Just. Son on it, taking a lash of a shot, but it'll go over the bar, and Beans can take a breath.
Almost a very exciting early goal with a finesse from Son. He has that deadly finesse plus straight. Could have definitely finished it from there. But we'll go back to Beans here with an attack on the wing. He has a runner going down the middle, crosses it over, gets to the ball, and it doesn't come up to anything. Unfortunately, back out with Rida through the middle.
That was a bit of an interesting one.
Yeah.
I kind of thought maybe a first-time shot would have been preferable there, but he decided to maybe chip it over back for another player.
Trying to surprise the keeper, maybe. Get him out of position.
We'll see if it's not going to come back to bite Beans later on, that decision. Rida looking to be a bit dangerous here on the wing, but the ball ultimately goes out. It's now a throw-in. Opportunity here for Beans with Davis on the wing, sending it back to Ham. Ham will not be able to go through there.
Ooh, promising counter-attack here. Through with Mia Ham, is running down. Van Dijk is closing in on her quite quickly, manages to dribble past, and a shot on target. Brilliant work from Mia Ham. What a solo run from her. Did not expect her to get past Van Dijk, but Van Dijk was a bit, you know, calm when he came to the defending there and gave her too much space, and resulted in the first goal of this game, just halfway through the first half.
The 80K man is up with a goal, and it's looking good right now. The young prospect really proving why he's here in this situation. And like we said, just because it's the lower bracket doesn't mean it's over, and you can definitely see why. As maybe I'm speaking too soon, I thought maybe an opportunity would have lapsed there for Beans, and no, it's another dangerous run over here from Ham. It's going to be difficult to close her off. Trying to just get those skill moves in to create a little bit of space. Still has possession of the ball. A pass, a shot, a goal in. Lovely stuff.
Brilliant stuff from Hansen right there. I like the way Rida takes his time with the stuff. He does all those step overs, trying to confuse Beans over there, and eventually just bangs in a goal with Hansen there. Brilliant stuff. And Beans is here trying to get a response to that, with Ronaldo trying to wiggle his way through. Doesn't get through. Rida's defense it's unpenetrable. You can't get past it.
It's looking like it's going to stop every attempt that Beans throws at it. The defense so strong, the attack almost seeming a little bit stronger here. Ham has really been making it so difficult. Hernandez now on the ball here for Rida. Looking to pull it back in, doesn't have enough space to work with. Richarlison on it, looking for a pass there. Rida just won't find it yet. Now you have to answer back here in this attack. Beans looking to play it wide onto Davis. Davis got the legs for it, but can't catch up in time to that ball. It will be intercepted by the defender. It will be Rida now with an opportunity to maybe get a goal before the end of this half.
Maybe could turn it into a 3-0 goal score right here. On the attack again, very confident in his attacks. Doesn't seem to get shaken up by the defense at any point. Going for the pass straight down to the middle. Another pass to Mia Ham. Mia Ham looking very deadly on this one. Doesn't lose the ball yet. And a shot, and it's on target. Puteas makes it 3, just as we're about to go into the second half.
3-0. This is the most dominant performance we've seen, at least, you know, on the stream here so far.
Definitely.
Coming in from the young 80K boy. They gotta be proud of him. Of course, that first game it's going to be a little bit difficult, right? Have to warm up into the situation, you know, really understand exactly how everything is going. He did also play against Masum, right? You know, Rida. So Masum obviously has that experience that we're, you know, trying to pull into it. So I think in that situation, it definitely came up on top. Right now, it seems like the fresh blood, the young blood, is giving Beans a run for his money.
Absolutely, definitely dominating in this first half. Not giving Beans any space to work with at all, closing down the defense quite well. Beans is still trying to find that path through the middle, gets it with Mbappe. Ooh, finisher! Oh. Would you look at that? Very lovely elastico from him. Bangs it straight into the top right corner. Keeper could get a hand to it. And it looks like he's trying to find a way back into the game as we go to the second half.
Yeah, you know, it's a dangerous game, this eDiski, because you don't know. You never know. Just because you're in the lead by 3 goals doesn't mean that your opponent can't pull back 3 goals of their own in the same half, right? I think the advantage is obviously finding one right there in the very end, so only working for 2 in the next 45 year Beans. So still in this one, I'd have to say. I don't think Rida has run away with it just yet here, Sam.
Not quite. Can't let the 3 goals get to his side. He has to maintain composure at all times. Maybe even try to increase that advantage as we kick off with this second half. On the ball here with Milinkovic-Savic, trying to pass through the middle. Another run going down. 2 options down the middle. Takes his time with it. Doesn't seem to find a pass down the middle. Goes back again to the midfield. The options are looking there. There's a very deadly dribble through the middle, and Van Dijk collects it calm as you'd like. Back again to Beans. Beans going down the wing with Sorloth, Ronaldo. Ball is collected again by Rida. There's a very nice run down the middle. Keeps going, looking for that right angle. Tries to take the shot, and it's wide, straight into the stands. Very uncharacteristic finish, I might say.
Yeah, so far, Rida's been clean with the finishing. That opportunity will be wasted. An opportunity, maybe, for Beans to get back into it. Some lovely headering, passing. De Bruyne looking to play it up high here for none other than Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity to bring it back into the mix, and he does. Ronaldo! What a tackle from Rida to get that ball out, and now it's going to be a counterplay opportunity. Ham passing the ball on to Son. Son running it down past his defender. Opportunity to maybe just lash it in. Finds it. Keeper has to send it wide in for a corner.
Taken short by Rida. Definitely feeling a bit shaken up by that counter attack. Might want to increase the advantage here. Crosses it over, and it's a finish. Who saw that run coming? He appeared out of nowhere, just sneaking in and slapped it straight to the back of the net. The keeper couldn't even touch that ball.
He's cooking.
Definitely cooking here.
He's cooking up a storm. And, you know, looking at the upper bracket game, it was actually 2-1, which is the only game that has gone the distance so far between, it was Masum and Rida. So I think, honestly, for Masum to have won that game, it must have been difficult, because what we're seeing out of Rida right now is nothing but a masterclass on how to play the game.
Absolutely, must have been a very close game. Beans is not letting that deter him at any point. He's going down the wing here with Sorloth, trying to find his options, but he's cut down quickly by Hernandez. Rida is just performing so well on all ends of the pitch defensively. His attack, well, as you can see by the scoreline, is going off. A bit of a wayward pass there, but we'll look past that one.
Yeah, we'll look past it.
It's all right.
It's all right. Honestly, though, Beans, what do you got to do, honestly, to break the defense?
I think Beans might need to look at the tactics a little bit, might need to take a breather, maybe switch up the players a bit. Because as for now, Rida is definitely running rampant here. There's nothing much you can do about it. 4-1 is a very, very big difference, and it's a lot to make up for.
Switching it up onto the wing here now. Sanchez on the ball. Nice chip over pass to Hansen to Ham. The shot! Almost another goal. Yo, this passing, eh?
This passing is very hard to keep up with. Very lucky that Van Dijk was there to deflect that ball. Keeper was definitely sweating back there. Can't make it a 5th goal, you know?
Yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough right now at 4-1, but a 5th would have been even tougher. It's already a mountain to climb. At that point, it would have been Everest.
Very true. Very impossible to climb up that mountain. I wouldn't want to do that.
Nah, not me either. But just taking a moment here, I mean, Beans as well, you know. He's got to keep the composure.
Yeah, definitely need to build up that confidence again going into these last few minutes. Just under 30 minutes left for this half. 3 goals to make up for and a 4th to seal the win for him. Do you think he can do it?
We'll see.
We'll see about that.
Rida, though, trying to find the passes now, it looks like Beans. Going for that switch-up play onto Davis. Davis collects well. Beans an opportunity. Ball onto Ham, onto Mbappe. Mbappe will find Boye on the side. In the danger spot here. Serlov cannot capitalize on that one. And Rida will maintain possession of the ball. But it's been clean as a whistle, honestly, in the back. Besides that one goal that slipped past him, I think he was also just a little unfocused when that one came through from Beans. So since then, it's just been clean.
His defense has been very on top of things here. As you can see, very confident playing from out the back, switching wings like it's nothing. He doesn't have pressure from the attackers. He's not feeling it. He's just going to pass anyway. Back again, playing out from the back. Finds that winger out there, looking for the right run through the middle. Decides to go through the middle instead. And the ball is blocked. It's a bit of a scramble for that ball there, and it's in a very dangerous position with Hansen. Hansen gets blocked down by Davies, unfortunately, and it's back again for Beans. The time is running out for Beans. Could this be another goal for Rida? And Rida is unfortunately shut out once again.
Yeah, just bullied off the ball there, ultimately by the defender, keeping things in the favor of Beans just for a moment. But I mean, time is ticking away. Here's another opportunity. It looks like Hansen on the ball. It's going to be a through ball onto Son, and Son in these positions, you know he's a danger. The shot comes through. We'll go for a corner. Let's see exactly how it's going to be taken.
Another pause lined up. Beans is looking for all the options he can, trying to keep up, but the time is running out. I'm not feeling very confident about this one. Might try and get a goal to console himself at the end of the day.
Yeah, I feel like consolation at least, you know, just to bring the confidence back in coming into the next game. I mean, that's always the advantage, right?
Yeah.
Of this best of 3. First game, if it doesn't go your way, you do have that second opportunity to try bounce back. Because it's not like the score lines really matter. It's a fresh, clean sheet for you to work off.
Yes.
Just maintaining possession yet for the dying embers of it all. Oh, that's a dangerous spot to get the ball. Richarlison onto Hansen, and it's another goal! Coming in from Rida, 5-1. Emphatic finishing over there to get the 5th. And there's just nothing to fault on this gameplay so far from the young man.
Very, very precise gameplay from him. Very ruthless. There's not much I can say about it. I'm thoroughly impressed. Like we said, we wanted to see some good stuff from the youngster here, doing quite well for himself. Might even look for a 6th one here. He's out on the wing with Son, just waiting for people to run into the middle, trying to find his way around. Very taking his time this time, going back again to the midfield. Doesn't want to rush it. He's already 5-1 up. Doesn't have much to lose here. Just going for a 6th goal for fun.
Yeah, he's just burning the clock now. Oh no, the passing play. Hansen, if the defender didn't dive down, it would have been 6. Thankfully, they did.
It would have been.
And yeah, I think if you gotta just hold on to it. You don't need any more trouble. You don't need any more trouble with your Beans. Just lob it forward. Hey now, ref. All right. Oh, hey now, ref. Okay.
Yeah, let's blow the whistle now.
Yeah, let's blow the whistle. Heish.
What a thrashing, I must say. That has to be one of the top games for today.
Yeah, scoreline-wise, that one was just a little bit hectic, honestly.
That was quite wild, if I do say so myself. I must say it's very impressive to see the kind of gameplay from Rida. He had so many attackers in the box. He had so many options. You could see in like that 5th goal, he could pass to so many different people before he took the final shot. It takes a lot of work and a lot of specific tactics to get players to position themselves like that and to be able to find those players in those positions. Very impressive.
Yeah, very impressive work. And, you know, honestly, this is what I love about LAN, right? You get to see the players' faces. You know, I think a lot of the times online, we're only seeing their gameplay. But now you can really see how these kind of situations can affect just the overall mood. You know, you have the right-hand side over there with Beans. it seems a little bit more tense. You know, I think he's got either his coach or some of his friends there just trying to help him out. They're having a discussion, and it looks like they're in a boardroom meeting. It doesn't look like there's any fun and games happening on that side.
No, there's no fun and games here. This is serious business, even for the youngsters, even for the unexperienced players. Everybody here is here to play to win that huge cash prize.
And then looking over here, Rida, chilling, man.
He's just vibing, just looking around like, yo, what's happening?
He's just having a good time.
He just won 5-1 on top of the world. What a game from him.
What a game. Zaid pulling over as well. Now you can see him there, coming to his brother on some, hey, good job, bro.
Yeah, congratulating him. It must mean the world to him having his big brother to support him here. Yeah. And vice versa, of course.
I mean, currently it looks like we do have the family feud in the timeline, if it continues like this. So I don't know if there's gonna be so, you know, such friendliness tomorrow.
Might make for some awkward conversations at the dinner table later.
Imagine, honestly.
Imagine that. But going into the second game of this round, I feel Rida is feeling very confident. We did want to see a long haul kind of round this time. However, based off of that first game, I'm not sure about my prediction.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. It does look like Rida, if he continues with that form, might just end it in the second. Get another 2-0 on the board for us here.
Yeah.
But only the future can tell, honestly, right?
Very true. These finals have been very unpredictable, very fiery. Like you don't have a boring finals, do you?
No, not at all. So far, it's been great. And there's still so much action coming in here at the eDiski Season 7 finals. Of course, our defending champion is Zaid, who is in the lower bracket. So that's going to make, you know, for an interesting storyline as things progress, because now in the top, we have Asim and Caleb who are trying to write their own stories. Asim trying to right the wrongs of the past. Caleb trying to set a new precedent for the future. Rida here in this match trying to make a statement.
Definitely. Maybe might replicate that thrashing of the last game. Might take it easy this time, who knows? But definitely going in with an air of confidence here. Playing out from the back, taking his time on the wing. Through the middle. Unaffected by the three players pressing him at the same time. Finds a pass down to Hansen. Hansen takes the shot and it's blocked off by Davies. Still has the ball, manages to collect it. And it's gone out for a corner. First corner of the game with Mia Ham here out on the wing. Puteas. Looking for Son. Son takes the finesse, and it's in. Top bins. 5 minutes in, top bins from Son, 1-0. Would you look at that? Rida is inevitable.
Yeah, he's inevitable. Death and taxes and all that. And I mean, just a great finish, honestly. Takes the time, the moment, the shot, like you said, top corner. And it's looking like it might just be done in 2 already. I mean, we're not even 10 minutes into the game, and he's already continuing off that pace that he had in the beginning, in that first game of Rida.
Almost feels like extra time of the last game. Just keeping on that momentum.
Yeah. It's tough, man. I feel like taking back my prediction. I want to do 2-0. Are you going to let me take it back?
I feel like I have to just stand by mine because I took mine back the last time. The viewers are going to take me as a joke now. But you know who isn't taking this as a joke? It's Rida back with another attack over the top. Still in possession of the ball, holding onto it quite well. Back to Van Dijk, playing out from the back, taking his time with it. Confident play from him right here. Looking again to find that second goal of the first half. Very quick step overs over there from him. Looking for Hernandez, trying to find that pass in. Son on the ball again. Puteas looking for Richardson. Back to Hansen. Hansen has a deadly position and the keeper has both gloves on it, unfortunately. Rida is still knocking on the door, still looking for the second goal of the game, and he's not about to leave anytime soon.
Yeah, it looks like Rida has downloaded the playbook, you know. It just looks like he's inside of Bean's head, knowing exactly almost every move, it seems like. But maybe an opportunity, just lobbing it forward there, hoping for something, it would seem. Not going to find anything of it. Ball now with check. Hey,
Very confident from him, leaving his
Yeah,
keeper
man.
out there like that. He's just going to have a good time.
Hey, man. Hey, come on, man. You can't have that much confidence right now. You know.
At the 20th minute.
On the 20th minute,
It's a bold
just
statement.
one goal up as well, but maybe looking to make it a second. The ball is going to be intercepted though in the back lines. Cleaning it up here is Beans. Has to be careful. It's a high press, making it a little bit tense for him. If the ball is lost in possession here, it might just lead to disaster, but it seems to be holding on to it well. Boy now, opportunities to send this one forward, getting closed off. They find Milikovic, Savic, and the ball is lost again. It's going to be Son on it.
Looking for that over-the-top pass, doesn't get through to him, and Davies is on it. Tries an over-the-top pass of his own, finds Mia Hamm there, looking for the runners in the middle. Makes a pass, but Van Dijk, the brick wall is there to stop the shot right there. Back again with Rita on the wing.
Yeah, it's been quiet since the first goal. Maybe weaving it through now. Ah, lovely stuff. Ham on it. Has an option to work with. Looking for the composed shot here from Hansen. Gonna be a goal. 2-0 up. 31st minute for Rida.
It's looking like a replicate of the first half.
Yeah.
Very dominant. Again, right back for that top corner. Loves that top left corner of the goal. What a finish right there from him, making it 2-0 for Rida in the second game, not letting go of the gas anytime soon. Beans needs to respond pretty quickly. He has the rest of the game to make a response, but it's not looking quite good right now.
Yeah, and it's do or die, right? For Beans. There's no third chances here, but an opportunity maybe to get one back before halftime rings, but nothing just yet. It falls back in the favor of Rida. Switch up play, massive one. Finds the ball with Sanjas. Sending it forward here to Ham. Hansen making that darting run, but actually going to be backed up by Sanjas, who will be the collector of the ball. Another opportunity, almost slips it past there, but the defender is wise and ready for it.
Very deadly attack from Rida. Every time he gets in front of that goal, it just seems like he's almost going to finish it. It just has to take some lucky defending from Beans to keep it out, but he's very confident in his plays and going back again for the defense, taking his time, looking for the right opportunity to steal back that ball in the midfield. Doesn't get it. Beans has some time to build up the play. Deadly through pass, and it's saved by the keeper. What a save from him. I almost thought that was offside, but he got very lucky with that through ball, and it got to a corner which he's taken out very far back out wide to the midfield, looking for that cross in. Mbappe's on it. It's a finish. What a
finish.
thumper of a header, and he's brought it to 2-1. He's pulling himself back into the game right before halftime.
Yeah, a nice set piece actually. At first I thought maybe he might have swung it a little bit too deep to Davis, but just in the right spot to cross it back into the mixer there. Lovely header to close it off, but oh no, it's another opportunity here. Oh, it's gone past the defender. An opportunity to take a shot for Rida. We'll pull it back almost instantaneously. That's the halftime as well, and it was celebrations, and then it was just a thunderstorm.
Yeah, very close there for Beans. Beans almost had that confidence, but Rida was like, I can do it better.
Yeah, what do you even say during the halftime? You know, I can see, you know, that they're having a big discussion over there in the camp of Beans, just trying to understand and dissect what Rida is doing.
What tactics Rida is using that seem to be working for him, how to defend against them going into the second half, and will Beans have the confidence and the energy to bring back a win against Rida? Rida is 3-1 up as a reminder in the second half. Trying to find a way through Beans. Beans has been pretty much dominated the whole first half, and same with the first game, and he is here with a deadly attack, but he's shut down very quickly. Had plenty of options there, unfortunately didn't come through. Rida is already tearing his way down the wing with Buteas, trying to find options. Finds Mia Hamm. Van Dijk is lurking over Mia Hamm. It's a pass to the middle, and the shot on target again. It's 4-1. 4-1 from Sun. What a finish on that one.
What a finish, honestly, and at this point, you might have to call it, honestly. I think those last 2 goals just came in quick, succession, and I don't think there was any time really for Beans to compose himself.
Breathe.
Hey, we might see another goal coming out of this one. This play that's coming in, the switch up, gets past the defender onto Hansen. Oof, looking to do the skill move there, but loses out.
Yeah, tricky footwork, and Beans is on the attack now. Ooh, what an interception there. Back again with Rida. Rida is looking for that runner down the wing, waiting for people to catch up in the middle. Davies can't seem to catch up. Very, unlike him over there, very quick player, but couldn't catch up there. There's a ball waiting to be received in the middle, and a middle pass. Oh, the keeper is on it. Move the keeper to the right for another shot, and the keeper is on it. The keeper is working overtime in this second half, trying to keep the goals out of the net.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it just seems like Beans has to thank the keeper. It could have been worse. Now has to push the ball forward to try and bring it back, but loses out once again. It's just been so good in the middle as well for Rida, keeping a lot of the possession of the ball. Nice switch-up play over there to find some space onto St. Just, bringing it back in for Son. Son can be dangerous. He's a good distributor of the ball. He also fancies it sometimes, but it will end up just going out here for a corner, playing it short. Let's see opportunities. Illuminating in the box, onto Ham. Ham with the fancy footwork, looking to distribute it back in. The header just not there for it. And now counter-attack.
Counter-attack for Beans. He has just under 30 minutes to try and pull something back. Going down the wing with Bowie. Still keeps the ball. Looking for a pass on the middle. There's a deadly run down there, and unfortunately it is called as offside for Mbappe. Could have been a very deadly chance for him there to make it 4-2.
Ish.
Unlucky timing, I must say.
Yeah, very unlucky.
Rida is back with the ball, playing out from the back quite confidently here, passing between his 2 center backs. He's just taking this as a stroll in the park. Down the wing again, waiting for the player to make that run. And it's out for a throw-in.
Throw-in. Hansen on it. Son searching. Looking now. Ham. Putes with a shot. Oh, this time will be stopped.
Yeah, keeper was onto that one, moved into the position at the right time. Very lucky for him there. Beans again on the attack. Beans is not looking very confident in his attacks, but Rida is very aggressive with his defensive choices right there.
Fatigue also starting to settle in for the players on the pitch. That might be a factor. We'll see. It might play in the favor of a no, it doesn't.
Unlucky. Ball was too fast for it to keep up with, and it's back again with Rida playing up from the back. There's some very dangerous runs through the middle, and she's almost past Van Dijk. Van Dijk is giving a lot of pressure back there. Manages to collect the ball again. Not letting a 5th goal go in as we're just about to end off this game. Just a few minutes left in this game for Beans to try and make a response to the 4 goals he has received in this game. Very deadly with Mbappe. And there's a shot on target. The keeper is there. What kind of... There was a beautiful positioning over there, but unfortunately the keeper was on top of it.
Yo, check. That was a goodie. You love to see it. Keeping things going. There's going to be a cross in and check. Just a pillar right now for Rida.
Came out for it.
Yeah, besides the 1 goal, honestly, it's been looking clean. Yeah. And it's only been, what? How many goals has Beans gotten so far? Just the 2, right? The 1 in the last game. And this, now this here.
One, yeah, not letting any goals go through that defense is tough back there. But Beans somehow manages to get through ball, and the keeper pushes it away to the defense to send it back out. Beans is trying to get through here, he's trying to make a comeback, trying to make some sort of a consolation goal for himself. But Rida is very precise with his defense back here. Almost seems a bit fatigued, trying to not let Beans get through, but Beans gets through. Beans has a very deadly run down the side of the box, almost gets a pass through, and defense locks him straight out, kicks the ball out down the wing, looking for Mia Ham. Very nice through ball, cut out by the defender. back again with Beans. Beans has time to look for another attack yet again. Has a few shots in front, but is cut out by the defense. This is looking a bit like a done deal here. The clock is running out. It's just under 5 minutes left for the game. All Rida has to do is hold on to it. Beans can try and get 1 goal back, maybe 2 if he's lucky, if he's quick enough. And it seems like that's about it.
Yeah. Maybe one last thing to say over here. Proteus hold on to Hansen. Hansen pulls it back past the defender. The shot, but the keeper will send it for a corner. Closing stages over here. Looking for a goal. It looks like Rida. He says, I'm not done with you just yet, Mr. Beans. I'm looking for an opportunity to take a shot here with Hansen. And the goal comes in. Packing it up. The nail is in the coffin. 6 feet under at this point. And that's GG's. And a massive win coming in over here for Rida.
Brilliant win, 5-1 in both games. That's a lot of goals to score in 2 games from Rida. It's a lot of work to do. It takes a lot of confidence and a lot of skill to be able to have such scorelines in such a fast-paced and difficult game. Congratulations to him.
Yeah, I love the showmanship that happened over there as well. The exchange of handshakes. You have to, you know, especially in that situation, I think you learn a lot as well. You can't really be upset with your opponent or, you know, angry at them. It's them showing you that, like, look, you still have a couple of cracks in your play style, in your gameplay. You need to find ways to fix it.
Yeah, it's brilliant sportsmanship, especially from Rida, you know, being so young. It's something that you build a lot, especially as you play more games and you get more experience. But to see that from him right now, it's very encouraging to see from the youth of the esports community.
Yeah, really encouraging coming in from him. And honestly, I mean, look, for Beans, upsetting, but still gets to walk away with 5,500 Rand, right? Coming in as an 8th place / 7th place. So still something for his time spent over here. But I mean, obviously, he was definitely campaigning for that 1st place position.
Of course, that 80,000 would have done a lot for him, but unfortunately, he'll just have to make do with 8th place and take notes on what he's experienced here and do better for the next one. And we wish him luck.
Yeah, we wish him luck. Kamva is online right now with an interview, so let's just send it straight over to him.
Thank you very much, guys. I am here with Liam, who is the first of our competitors today to fall on his sword. It is the end of the journey for him, but I must say, Liam, I remember you and DSG and Cameron and them. You guys were at my stand last year. A year later, you're in the top 8 of a grand final here at Comic-Con. Obviously not the ideal result, but progress, development. How do you feel about it?
To be honest, a little bit disappointed. I feel like I could have done better. But the better player won at the end of the day. I have to give him credit. So yeah, I just have to keep moving forward and keep progressing, and yeah.
Where did it go wrong for you, do you think?
Again, overthinking the situation, not playing how I normally play. Nerves got to me again. Big pressure, you know, but yeah, I'll be back.
Well, unlucky on the results, but well done on the journey. 5,500 Rand coming your way. Make some noise for Liam. He's done for the day. But of course, we'll be having an eye on the rest of the competitors because these are the Apex predators when it comes to EAFC. Sending it back to Tendo and some other girl.
Yeah, some good sportsmanship coming in over there, right? You know, he even said the better player won at the end of the day. And honestly, with the score lines that we saw, it was definitely the case.
Yeah, it was definitely a very hard scoreline to take down. Definitely a hard pill to swallow, but I appreciate how well they handled it, the both of them. It's very easy when it comes to FC to gloat or to take things as a sore loser, but these two definitely proved that they're very good sportsmen.
They proved that they're really good sportsmen, and I mean some great signs coming in over there from you know, Rida, looking really good. I wish we could have watched that game against Masum to really see what happened in that one, right? It must have been quite hectic. I mean, it did go 2-1. I wonder if there was as many goals as what we saw here. I don't think so. But look, my biggest talking point out of that one was just the positioning of when he was taking those shots. It just seemed like he found the right space every single time.
Every single time, the right positioning, the right amount of players in the box. It was almost like a guaranteed finish for every time he went to the box.
yeah, almost like a guaranteed finish. And we have another interview waiting for you guys with Kamga. We'll send it over to him.
I really love the storylines that are developing. As we told you earlier, Rita April was in a position to check out a big competitor in terms of his brother Zaid, who is exactly facing next. Zaid, it's a family affair in the next round up against your little brother. How does that make you feel? It's such huge stakes. Obviously, you guys probably have never been put in this position before. Your thoughts immediately after his qualification to face you?
Yeah, we played lots of other tournaments. We always met, so yeah, it's a tough to play him. Honestly, I don't want to beat him, but yeah, and he's playing so well also. So yeah, I think he deserves to go further, honestly. And if I lose, I wouldn't feel bad for myself, because how he played against Beans was honestly the best I've seen him play. Both games he won 5-1, so yeah.
It's an emotional conundrum, as you can see, for the bigger brother who's thinking, listen, young bro, I'm going to have to do what I have to do, but I love you. But we're going to see how it pans out. Nothing is for certain, except the fact that it is going to be a lower bracket encounter between the two April brothers. Zaid, all the best and good luck for that one. We'll be watching it with keen interest. We take a short little break, after which that lower bracket does continue on our socials, on Twitch and YouTube, just after 2:30. Don't go too far. We'll catch you then.
Connex Connect brings the full color spectrum to your smart tech LED light bulb. Control your home lighting with your Wi-Fi, no hub required. Simply with the touch of a button via the Connex Connect app or using voice commands with Google Assistant and Amazon Alexa. You can manage your home lighting from anywhere. Connex Connect. Control at your fingertips.
Yo, TTC, yo, 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 TTC,
'Against those who've been in the lower
in your eyes. Touching you feels like moonlight. Moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Alive. Loving you like dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Let me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Let me up all night in the moonlight.
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on.
big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Yo, TTC, yo, 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 TTC,
0. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Season 7 Grand Finals. And so far, we've had an action-packed day. But the action doesn't stop right now, does it, Sam?
No, it doesn't. We have a banger of a game match up today for you guys. We have the two brothers, Zaid and Rita, going up against each other right now. What do you think of this upcoming game? I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's got a lot, you know, for us to dissect. I think it's promising a whole bunch of different aspects to come into this one, because I mean, look, having to go up against your brother is not going to be any easy feat, I think, for either one of them, right? Of course, I think if we have to talk about favorites, it's going to have to be Zaid in this situation, right?
Well, yes, because he's a pretty big player in South Africa, as we all know, and he has a lot more experience than his younger brother. However, Rita does have some pretty tricky gameplay. He has a very sharp gameplay, and he could stand to surprise his brother, or at least give him a run for his money.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him, you know, dismantling Beans in that last game, right? He went, what, 5-1 in that final game that we had in the second one. I don't know if we're going to see exactly something like that against Zaid. I wonder how much as well, you know, the family feud aspect is going to come into this one. You know, Kampa was mentioning around that aspect, because I'm sure they play against each other at home sometimes, you know, just casually. So they should be very familiar with with each other.
Absolutely. You know, growing up gaming together, it's such a good bonding experience, but now coming up against each other might be, especially in a setting like this, might be something out of, like, something new to them, and I can't wait to see how they decide to handle it.
Me too, can't wait to see. But, you know, also just breaking down what happened in the rest of the bracket, you know, while we're here. Bobo versus Emo. Emo managed to take down Bobo 2-0, which is something crazy, honestly, right? I think Bobo, I at least was hyping him up, you know, as a player that has something to prove. Couldn't prove it this time around, also coming out at the same position just like Beans. And I mean, Emo, what a performance from him, you know, to continue in the bracket.
Yeah, he definitely put in a performance for us, and Bobo as well, but only time will tell how it does go down in the next few games.
Only time can tell. That means, you know, Emo's going to go up against Masum, who's on the opposite side in the lower bracket, which that one as well, I don't know. There's a lot of mystery behind it, so I'll be very interested to find out who comes up on top in that one. But rolling back into the match that we're about to bring you guys over here, Rita versus Zaid. And I mean, honestly, it's quite interesting as well, right? Because they both also play for two very prominent organizations here in South Africa. One is on the Goliath Gaming and the other is on ATK.
Yeah, that's also a different thing. You know, they're both representing different clubs, and it's a very big thing to do. Like, you have to be very mindful that you're also representing your clubs as it is, despite this being almost like a friendly, some sort of friendly game, because it is between the two brothers. They still have to represent the respective teams and do them both justice.
Yeah, let's send it down though to Kampa, who's ready with an interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Okay, so obviously the big storyline is that you have two brothers up against each other, but Zaid April also happens to be the incumbent champion as far as eDiski is concerned. So Zaid, let's maybe speak to that first of all. The pressure of being the marked man, coming into a tournament with everybody trying to unseat you. How have you been processing that? Does it fuel? Does it give you nerves? Tell me about it.
Obviously, any tournament I'm nervous, so I think that makes me play better as well. So, yeah, I want to get nervous. So obviously, you know who I'm up against. So,
are you nervous?
I am nervous, but nah, I want to defend my title. So I don't think it's about defending my title. I think my mindset coming into the tournament is about just winning my first title over again. So yeah, I think that's just my mindset.
So it's more about the back-to-back than just coming in here and getting the win.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Let's see, trying to build a legacy is Zaid April, and part of doing that means that he takes away the chance for his younger brother to do that. But Rita, you guys have played each other countless times. How does it feel now knowing that if you lose this one, you're out?
Don't feel nice.
It doesn't feel nice. What is the thing that you, like the one thing that you think you do better than your brother when it comes to playing these games? Yes, he might be a better player overall, but I'm sure there's something that you believe that you're good at and better than him. Is there anything in your mind that comes to mind?
Maybe defending.
Okay, so you're gonna, how many players are you gonna play at the back? Or is that strategy? You wanna keep that to yourself?
I play 4 at the back.
4 at the back. Okay, hope you know that 4 at the back is how Rita's going to be playing it. And as you can see, a man of few words. He does all his talking on the pitch, and that's exactly where we're headed to see how this one pans out. We got 2 lower bracket games on the go. At the end of it, if one of those 2 players is lost the game, they're out. It's over for the weekend. But for the others, the road will continue. Back to Tendo and some.
Yeah, I mean, some good interviews coming in from the 2 over there, and it was quite strange to hear that Zaid thrives under being nervous, right? Because I think a lot of the time it's kind of the opposite. A lot of people find their nerves, you know, break them down, but it seems like he uses that as fuel.
It's very interesting to hear him say that, because I personally, when I get nervous when I'm playing a big game, then I tend to, you know, misclick buttons, but it seems to maybe drive his focus and keep him grounded as he goes on in the game.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case. The 2 brothers going up against each other there. You can see it, Zaid's on our right, Rida on the left. He's getting hyped up by the big man over there, Tools. You know, he's always backing the GG boys, making sure that they're ready for it. I feel like he has to feel a little bit like a bad man. I mean, he's hyping up to beat his brother as well, right? It's a strange situation that we find ourselves here in this family feud.
It is a strange situation, but you could also look at it from the point of view where it's almost like his brother is on helping him get to the finals. Because if he does win this, he is back in running for the finals as well, for the grand prize.
All right, the game is going to kick off very, very soon. Do or die for both of them. Best of 3. First to win 2 games will progress in our lower bracket, and is either going to go up against the winner of Masum and Emo, which I think either one of them in this, like the lower bracket right now, it's hot. It's very highly contested. But let's kick it off over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for the 2 brothers. All right, we're in it. Are they in it to win it?
They're both in it to win it. It could go either way, but one of the family brothers is gonna win this one. Let's see, Zaid is here with a few step overs, trying to get his way to the wing. There's a very deadly run through the wing, but it is blocked off. Both players defending like their lives depend on it. Don't want to concede the first goal of the game too early on. Don't want to give away that advantage too soon in the game.
The battle of the Aprils.
The battle of the Aprils. I like the sound of that one.
Yeah, it's April as well.
It is April.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's your sign, guys, to start doing whatever you wanted to do, to be honest. Yeah, for now, it's still a bit quiet. I think we've been, you know, the last couple of games, we've been seeing some very early goals, so it's good to see that it's starting off a little bit slow on this side.
Oh, we might just see an early goal right here. Zaid is out on the wing with Mbappe waiting for the ball, gets the ball. Miaham waiting for the cross. Miaham is just too small to get onto that header. And it's out again for Rida. That was a close one right there. Counter attack from Rida. He's got players running forward. Plenty of options. Takes his time with it. A pass down the middle perhaps. Over the top, and Davies collected. The ball just bouncing between the two players' halves. Nothing coming out of the attackers. Haaland on the ball, looking for that pass in the middle. Back to Haaland again. Almost there with that final pass over the top. Back to Haaland. Gets a good position. Doesn't get the shot on target, unfortunately. Cleaned up by the defense. Both players, defenders, working very hard here.
Yeah, and Rida did boast about his defense, saying that, hey, I might be a little bit better at the defense game than my brother over here. But it's still a bit too early to tell, especially with how strong the attacks have been looking here from Zaid. Maybe now it's an opportunity for Rida to strike back, but it's finding it hard. There's a very high press game that Zaid is currently playing, so he's going to make it really difficult for him to push and utilize this ball forward. Has to go for the switch up of play. Does find the space over here on the wing. It's Sanjas, a bit of a fight with Haaland, manages to recover the ball. Son on it. We saw how dangerous Son was in that game against Bean, but losing out now.
And it's out for a throw-in, back with Rida again on the attack. Davies keeps that ball out again for another throw-in, getting closer and closer to a dangerous spot on the wing. What is he going to make of it? The ball is lost, unfortunately. Back to Zaid. Very equal pegging over here. It's still 0-0 halfway through the first half, and we're still waiting for that first goal, waiting to see who breaks the deadlock.
Kim Min-jae, Virgil van Dijk, Ginola, Kylian Mbappe, the Prophet Achraf Hakimi on the ball. Let's see what he does. It's Mbappe. Mbappe running it in. Opportunity to take a shot, looking actually to pass it into Haaland's feet, but the defender and the keeper there will close the ball off. No opportunity there to capitalize off for Zaid.
A very close one here. Now a counter-attack for Rida. He's past all the defenders. Just one only the keeper. Took too much time, but the ball is still in. All three defenders managed to catch up, but still couldn't close off the shot, and it's a brilliant finish for the young man here. Rida is up ahead 1-0 halfway through the first half.
So the pressure's on now. It's Rida to strike first in the battle of the brothers. And we'll see if Zaid has an answer swiftly and soon. Ginola on the ball, looking for Richarlison. Ham on it, sending it wide to Achraf Hakimi. Hakimi has to put it back into the mixer. Opportunity to look for the pass. I think it looked more like a shot. Now Rida's back on the ball, and if he gets another goal in here, it just might be GG for the GG man.
Might just run away with it here, looking very confident in his attack. He has space for the shot. Take the shot on. Just one-on-one with the keeper. There was space for Puteas, and she finished it. Like I said, Rida always has options in the box. Managed to pass off 3 times before landing that deadly shot in to take the advantage up to 2-0.
2-0 advantage. Zaid crumbling a little bit here. It might be the lights. It might be the crowd. It might be the fact that he's playing against his brother that's putting so much pressure on him. But let's be honest, Rida was looking really good against that game against Mean, man. That has me questioning, like, okay, what did Masum do in that upper bracket round to beat Rida? Because right now it's looking a little bit tough, but maybe I'm speaking too soon as there's an opportunity for Kylian Mbappe. It will go out though.
Blocked off for a corner, and now Zaid is knocking on the door. He's not taking this very lightly. He cannot have his younger brother showing him up at this finals. He's trying to defend his title back to back, but his younger brother is making it very hard for him. And who would have thought to see this coming?
Yeah, who would have thought? Oh, that was dangerous. Good defense there from Rida to send it away. The fancy footwork there from Hansen keeps the ball in possession. Just looking to pull it back a little bit, waiting for a couple more players to run forward, but actually loses out. An opportunity to send it over here for Erling Haaland. Running in, he needs to pull the one back. He can't, right of the second corner now. I think he's just going to lash this one in, Sam. Go for that target, man.
Yeah, it looks like he's picked out his player there. Ready for the corner, takes it on. Finds Haaland. Haaland finds the back of the net. Inevitable. Goes straight over the keeper's hand. Keeper flops straight to the back, and now he's back into the game. 2-1.
It's tight. It's hectic here at the eDiski finals. The defending champion, Zaid, is getting a little bit of a tough time, but finally manages to pull it back against his brother, Rida. Oh no, that's a bit of a wayward pass. An opportunity now for Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe still with the ball. Has some space to work with. Actually, opts to push it back into the middle. Ginola, what's happening? It's just a bit of a mess over there from the defense. Still with the ball, looking to lob it over, but yeah, just too small over there, Ham. But the footwork is looking good. Oh, it's gonna be a penalty.
He's given away a penalty at an awkward spot.
Oh!
And it's saved.
What a save.
What a save from Rida.
It sends that one into the half time.
What an exciting first half. The younger brother dominating. Zaid is looking a bit shaken up, but I think he's starting to build his confidence up in this game. What did you think of that first half?
Yeah, I think I was a bit surprised actually. I think the way, I think it's the momentum, right? Rida just carried it over from the last game. Zaid just wasn't ready for that. So I was a bit stumped to see him go down 2-0. Yes, I expected a close affair between the two, but I thought maybe it would be more of Zaid in the steering wheel and would have Rida who's trying to play that catch-up game. But maybe it's an opportunity to ultimately catch up completely here for Zaid to equalize things. Janola's on the ball, looking to get past the defender. Mbappe is going to bring it back into the mix for Erling Haaland, who tries to put it onto the feet of Ham, but not coming up on top there.
Yeah, Ham almost got her foot to that one, but unfortunately she's just being beaten out for physicality in this game. The defenders are absolutely tearing it up back there, not letting her get through. Mbappe is trying to make his run down the wing. There's a run going down the wing as well, trying to distract the defenders. Fancy footwork here, and Rida gets the ball back. Too much pressure for Mbappe to get through there. Back again through the middle, intercepted pass, back with Zaid. I almost don't know which way to look. It just keeps going back and forth. The two of them very fiery gameplay here. Back again with Mia Hamm in the middle. Mbappe is free. Mbappe does a few step overs, trying to cut in, looking for that player to pass to, and that cutback is finished off by the keeper. Nothing much for him to do there but to scoop up the ball.
It's back in possession for Zaid. Kim Min-Ye switching it up, finding Akraf Hakimi. Hakimi getting closed off just a little bit, but still has possession. Nice pass to Ginola. Kylian Mbappe is in a dangerous spot, trying to thread the ball through the defender there. Still retains possession, whipping it in here for Erling Haaland. Ooh, the ball goes over him.
Surprising.
Yeah, surprising. It almost seemed like he didn't make the attempt to try and jump for it.
Yeah, I just didn't seem to think he was going to get onto it. And Rida's back on another attack. Ooh, that would have been a very dangerous pass had that ball roll gone through. Back again with Rida, getting ready to make that finesse, that trademark finesse with Son. Almost got it. Back again with Ginola, sprinting down the wing. He's ready to get this second goal to make things equal, going straight for the goal and straight for the finish. The keeper is right there, positioned quite perfectly there. Didn't have anything to worry about and saved it, keeping Rida in the lead 2-1.
Yeah, he's holding on right now, Rida. Zaid is knocking at the door. The boogeyman might just come for you if you don't watch yourself. Rida looking to play it onto Sanjas. Pass the ball onto Son. Son with the step overs. Here's Hansen. Hansen, dangerous spot. Onto Ham with the shot. It hits the woodwork. The 12th man coming in clutch for Zaid. An opportunity now for the counter-attack. Here's Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe trying to bring it back onto Ginola, who has the space to run with. Ham is making that darting sprint into position. It's now on with Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe on the edge of the box. Has to bring him back in here for Richarlison. Richarlison finds a passer. It's Ham who's here maybe to take a shot, but the defenders are just poised and ready to collect.
It's not Mia Hamm's day today, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
Trying to find his way through here. Rida's defense is looking very solid back there, but Mbappe is trying to challenge them here. Ball over the top, Haaland almost beats it, and a header in. Brilliant equalizer from Zaid right there, and the game is still all to play for here. Just taking a break to make a few subs as the players have gotten tired. A few subs in the back line. Do you think that might shake things up a bit?
It has to shake things up a little bit. I think now Rida is slipping up. He's cracking in the back. And I just have to talk about those passes with the head, man. I mean, that was just some beautiful stuff over there. I mean, look at that. Haaland, this was the earlier goal that we saw.
Very
opening things up. But the one that just happened, it was just, just a link up with the headers. Kept it off the ground.
Unexpected, yeah.
Yeah, very unexpected. I think it's hard to defend that as well, ultimately.
I was expecting Haaland to take on the shot, but it was a very difficult angle as well. Rida back with the ball in the midfield, looking to get a response to those two goals that equalizer must have shaken his confidence a little bit, but he's back out on the wing, trying to find his way through. Zaid is keeping a very close eye on that winger right there and kicks the ball out for a free throw.
Throw in. Offside. Yikes.
It's unfortunate that's the end of that attack.
Hakimi searching for a pass, losing out on it. 76th minute. It's starting to get tense here. The battle of the brothers.
Time is ticking. One of the brothers has to come on top for this game. Now we're looking at extra time.
And extra time is never fun for anyone.
Well, it would be fun to watch.
Besides that, of course. Let's see now from the back. Van Dijk. Oh, lovely space over here for Hakimi to work with. He's got a number of people he can pass to. Yes, Ginola trying to thread his way through, but the defender will close off that channel of space. Looking to claim possession of the ball again. Who's throwing at that one? It's going to be for Rida.
The ball's bouncing between the possession of the two teams quite a bit here. Both just scrambling for the ball, just trying to find their way through, and it's looking quite difficult. But Rida's not looking very confident in front of the goal right now. Zaid, however, is on the defense now. Now he's got the ball, trying to go for a counter-attack. He has a through pass for Mbappe. Another through pass available. Mbappe is waiting at the back there, just outside the box, waiting for that cross. Across into Mbappe, takes a shot, and it's saved by the keeper. Keeper gets good gloves on that one, out for a corner. Seems to want to take it long, perhaps.
Yeah, corner now. Zaid, an opportunity to find the winner. The keeper has to come off to punch that one away. Still a lot of time to work with here for Zaid if he keeps possession of the ball. Kim Min-jae up high, as well as Virgil van Dijk, so they need to be careful here to not lose out on their positioning. Now, just looking to spread the width of the pitch. Here's Hakimi. Hakimi good at distributing the ball into the middle over there. Richarlison holding on to it. Lob pass onto Haaland. And a shot in from Ham! The comeback of doom!
Brilliant comeback from him, and a lovely last-minute finish. The last try of the game was a last-ditch effort, and it worked. You'd love to see it. And now Zaid has come up on top between the two brothers. Very close game. You can almost see the similarities in their play. You can tell they have been practicing together a bit. Very good gameplay from both sides.
Yeah, I mean, I think we were worried about Zaid, right? I think we all were worried about Zaid, but he managed to pull it back. Still a good showing from Rida, even though he kind of stumbled there towards the very end of it all. But, I mean, we have to give congratulations where they're due, right? Coming back from 2-0 to find the winner, it's not an easy feat.
Definitely, it's quite difficult to do, especially with all this pressure and all the eyes on you watching to see your next move, especially coming off the back of being the winner of season 6 eDiski. It's not an easy title to have on your back, but he's carrying it well. He's not gonna take a loss quite easily, so he's gonna keep going and get back up to that upper bracket, hopefully with another win here. Let's see how he goes in this game. But Rida is also not letting up easy, giving him a run for his money.
Yeah, I think Rida, if he does manage to get the lead like he did, he needs to just be able to contain it for a little bit longer, to be honest.
Yeah, just needs to hold on to it, not, lose his confidence, his composure. The second you lose composure, that's when you start conceding goals back to back to back, and that wouldn't be very helpful in this situation.
Yeah, as you can see there, we're just getting a quick little restart, and then Zaid will be joining us in the lobby here to start off the next game. Big crowd coming in to watch this one as well.
A lot of eyes on the two brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Might just be the flagship game of the day.
Mm-hmm. We didn't even do any predictions.
We didn't do Wow. We got so caught up in the storyline of it. We're just so excited for this game. It's such a big game, and they have put on quite a show. I mean, you guys can agree to that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But what are we saying for this next game?
I'm kind of hoping for a strike back from Rida. He needs to find, some better footing while in the lead. So I think I'm gonna predict this game scoreline. Maybe 2-1. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough win if he gets the win.
Absolutely. I think with the kind of gameplay that these two have put on, I don't think I'd see such a low scoreline. I think these two
we did
very
just get
good.
like a 5-game thriller there, right?
Exactly. 5 goals, just like that. And maybe they'll do it again for this round, but I'm feeling I would love to see a back-to-back champion, and obviously that means that Zaid would have to go through here. But we shall see. Like I said, it's all up in the air at this point. It's a win for Zaid or nothing at this point, unless he wants to go to the next round. But if Rida manages to pull back here, then we go on to the next round to break the deadlock. And Rida here very passionately passing the ball around the back, looking to play a different type of gameplay through the middle. Back out to the wing with San, just a few step overs, trying to get past Haaland, but Haaland doesn't even flinch, just kicks the ball out.
Yeah, the problem is Zaid now has the momentum, right, after winning the game. Oh, wait. Ham! Shot! Oh, the rebound! Check has to come off the line to kill like that, but Zaid has the momentum, right, coming into this one. So I wonder if he's just going to keep his foot on the gas pedal, which will be very difficult, right, to recover from if you're a reader. Because it would have been basically, if Zaid scores first, it would have been a deadlock for 4 goals since you found something, right? That's going to be a problem. And already looking really aggressive over here is the attacking plays from Zaid.
Yeah, very aggressive attacking and equally aggressive defending. He's not letting his little brother go past the defense back there. Keeping the ball, intercepting it where possible. Mia Ham is on it, looking for space, gives it to Mbappe. Nice little elastico, but doesn't get through there, and it's back with Rida going for one of his signature counter attacks, maybe. A run down the wing, brilliant pass down the wing, and he's sprinting down there. Hernandez looking for the player to come into the right position there. Cutting back through as we normally see in FC, and it's out for a corner. An early pause, an early break, just a quick breather, settle down a bit.
Yep.
Maybe making some changes to the tactics and players, and we're back in action with a goal kick.
There were changes, it was a quick one.
Very quick change.
Just maybe a tactic change.
Yeah, exactly what they wanted. Didn't have to think about it.
Analyzed the game and saw something that might lead to an advantage. Losing out the ball in a dangerous spot now. Opportunity for Zaid to run it forward, getting closed off at least by the defender well. Now on with Virgil van Dijk, sending it forward for Kylian Mbappe. There's so many players for Zaid to work with here. He could cross it, he could pass it. We'll see exactly how he goes down with it. Just here on the wing, back in. Just a little passing play. Richarlison might fancy it from here, honestly. I don't know. Here's Erling Haaland looking to get those passes onto the feet of Mia Ham, but losing out this time.
Yeah, over the top balls are always very difficult to control, but Haaland usually has a head on that, but unfortunately didn't get that one there. And it's back out again with Zaid switching sides to see how he can position himself differently for this attack. Losing out in a weird position here, and Rida just doesn't manage to get the ball out to his winger. The keeper takes a risk there by clearing it from that position. Could have easily lost the ball there.
Was trying to avoid the corner. Hey, what happened there?
Losing the ball in such a weird position, especially after a set piece, that's always tricky because your players are all out of position and no one's able to run back quickly enough.
Oh, it's looking dangerous right now. There were so many players that were pulled forward over there for that corner. Now it's an opportunity. Akraf Hakimi has Erling Haaland, who's in a very dangerous spot. Actually gonna pass it on to none other than Mia Hamm. It's just been impossible to close Mia down, honestly.
That's true. Once Mia has the space and the right positioning, it's always a done deal with her. Just as we saw the lovely cutback and a finish from Mia Hamm to make it 1-0 for Zaid.
It's looking a little bit tough for Rida, the 80K man. The only 80K representative as well, right? It will be a big blow for the organization if he goes out earlier. Nice shot. Keeper sends it out wide. Back into play. Davis with it.
Zaid feeling very confident playing out from the back there. Kind of toying with the Rida's winger over there, but eventually sends it out, looking to go forward here. A bit of an odd ball to give away, especially in the midfield. Rida is back on the attack. Players sprinting forward, trying to get ahead. Ball gets through. A pass in the middle, perhaps one last pass. Has space, looks for the ball, doesn't get the right finish, and it's blocked off, sent back to Haaland. Brilliant attempt from Rida, but it is shut down.
Now, the ball with Hakimi. Mbappe playing it. Sending it over here now for Akraf Hakimi. Can't find it. Ball will go to the feet of the keeper. Hernandez. Richarlison. Mateus. Looking to build it up. Losing out though, Rida. Zaid again. Could be a menace. Could find the second goal. Ginola doing well to get past the man there. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe onto Richarlison. Richarlison sends it over for Mbappe. Mbappe, the header in back. A shot! And it will go over.
Just over. What a build-up there. Very quickly turned over and unfortunately went straight over the bar. But Zaid is not letting go anytime soon. He is knocking on the door. Doesn't want to give Rida a chance to spook him like he did in the last game with that 2-goal advantage. Doesn't want to have to make a comeback here, and he's taking advantage of his early goal here, trying to make it 2 from 1. Looking for the final pass in the middle, gets that pass. Mbappe is on the ball. Mbappe has the space, takes the shot, and it's off target. It's just gone across the post. But wait, look at this.
It's a penalty.
He's given away a penalty.
Oh no, not in this moment, not just before the halftime. An opportunity here for Zaid to run up and take a shot and get the goal in.
It's 2-0.
It's 2-0.
It's 2-0.
It's a parallel. It's a parallel of the other game.
Quite literally.
Yeah. Well,
what can we say? Zaid must have just been taking it a bit easy in the last game, trying to get
it's the nerves. It was the nerves.
It was the nerves.
He said, "No, I don't feel the nerve. You know, it helps me out." But I think it hit him there.
I think the nerves got the best of him in that game.
He's settled down now.
Yeah, it's definitely settling into it, being very ruthless with his chances here. But Rida still wants to give his brother a run for his money here, trying to get the pass through to the middle. In the middle, trying to get another pass. Still struggling to find that final position for that finishing. Tricky foot play from Hansen, and it's a finish! Lovely build-up play, and would you look at that, it's Mia Hamm again. Mia Hamm running rampart here.
Yeah, just I think one of the highlight players of the entire day. I think everybody so far has had Mia Hamm on their side. And Rida says, I will not go quiet into that good night. Making sure to come back into it.
It is actually a replicate of the last game, but flipped over.
Yeah,
when you think about it.
That means Rida might have the opportunity to pull it back, honestly. Win this 1-3-2. That would be something. That would be some kind of storyline, honestly.
That would be a very interesting storyline. Definitely something to discuss at the dinner table after this.
We'll see. Ball goes out there. Opportunity now for Rida. Let's see. Gonna play the advantage.
Brilliant through pass, gets shut down by the defenders, unfortunately. Almost got him there, interception, manages to keep the ball. It's going through the middle. He has 2 players waiting up there. A third one is just coming to play. Final pass, and a shot in, and it's on target. Another finish from Mearham, and he's equalized it in the second half, just beginning the second half, and he's firing it in with Mearham. Back into the game, Rita.
Yeah, the parallels at this point are uncanny.
It's a bit spooky.
Just a little bit spooky. It's not even October yet. It's April.
It's April, but these guys are making it spooky season.
Okay, Mbappe. Maybe to pull one back over. Yeah, shot! Oh, it's wide. That's uncharacteristic of Zaid to miss that.
That was a very odd shot, I must say, for myself. This is the second time it's going across the goal, is it not?
It is.
But he's definitely going to have another one to say for that. Can't stay on this deadlock for long. Looking for Haaland. Haaland is making a very deadly run there, but it is blocked off, unfortunately. Didn't have the space to make that pass pop off. Rida is back with a signature counter-attack. Shut down once again. The possession is very equal between the two, back and forth, back and forth. Mbappe is here with the pass, through ball to the side of the box, cuts in, doesn't make the cut in, unfortunately, and it's out for a corner.
Corner. Let's see how it goes. Richarlison lined up, ready to bring it in. Making a run. Just on the edge of the air. Oh, what a header from Haaland. Goes for another one. We'll probably see something similar again. Let's see.
Taking his time with it. You can see Rida is trying to defend Haaland with Van Dijk, but Van Dijk's having a hard time keeping up with his movement, and the ball goes over the post, unfortunately.
Yeah, ball goes over for a goal kick. Well played short. Rida making something of it now. Oh, lovely passing over here to Sanjas, but it's going to be the only man in. Keep us off his mark as well. It's going to be a little bit tricky. Opportunity to do something with the ball, but just overruns it.
Yeah, unfortunately, as we all know, most defenders in the game do not have the best dribbling stats, and he just couldn't hold on to the ball tight enough to keep it in and lost it to the goalkeeper. But it was a brilliant attempt as well. Brilliant run in. He was gone past the defenders, but it just didn't result in the tiebreaker here.
Oh.
Back with Zaid, he has plenty of options. Mbappe is through, and the shot at the keeper blocks it.
Hey, Mbappe's been struggling on that side to take those shots. Keeper as well had to be a little bit careful. There's, oh no, Zaid has possession of the ball. Another opportunity maybe to pull this one back into his favor, to get back into the lead. Richarlison lobbing it over here for Erling Haaland onto Ham, onto Kylian Mbappe. The shot sent wide by the keeper for a corner.
Another shot on target for Mbappe, but unfortunately the keeper is working overtime here. Rida is waiting to defend this corner with Van Dijk. Haaland gets a ball on it. Okay, and it's saved. Brilliant save.
Lovely save, honestly.
Definitely keeping him in this tie.
Yeah, has to keep himself in the game over here. Rida can't concede to a set play like that. It's going to be too telegraphed, I think.
Yeah, we've only got 20 minutes left in this half, unless we want to go to extra time here. But Rida doesn't want to go to extra time for this game, trying to get an attack out through the back. Being pressured by Zaid. Zaid is pressing with his attackers, pressing with anyone that's available, trying to hold on to this equal tie so that he can maybe pull back one before the game is over. Like he did in that last game with that last equalizer, that last advantageous goal with that set the game to 3-2 and won him that round. Here he's with Mbappe, turns around, ref says no penalty.
The ref was like, hey man, that looks cool to me.
I'm okay with that decision.
I'm good. Maybe a little bit gutted at that call from Zaid, especially with an opportunity now from Rida to make something of it. It's going to be Hansen on it. Has to find a way past all these defenders looking for the fancy footwork. Won't manage to get past it. And now we're in the last few moments of this game. Just less than 15 minutes to play for, and passes like that are not going to be good. Puteas with the curl over shot. No trouble for Czech there.
You can't blame him for trying. Gotta try everything. Was definitely a tricky one to try from that distance, but it's Puteas. Puteas has brilliant shooting stats. Just couldn't get the right angle on that one, unfortunately. And some quick changes here going into the last 10 minutes of the game. I'm looking forward to a last-minute goal.
I think it might be a last-minute goal that wins this one, honestly. I'm just wondering on which side is it going to come from. Is momentum still in favor of Rida, or will Zaid find a way to pull it back and just snatch it away from his brother in the very ends of the game? Ball back in play now. Let's see. Son on it. Losing out. That's maybe some nerves as things are starting to close off over here. It's Ham on the ball once again. Hernandez coming in with some fresh legs. Nice passing play over here. Erling Haaland in a dangerous spot. He usually never misses from this. He's opting to send it back in for Kylian Mbappe rather to get the goal.
What a ruthless build-up right there. Took the keeper right out of play and banged it straight back of the net with Mbappe. Who would have seen it coming? Like we said, a last-minute goal, but this one is for Zaid.
The question is, will Zaid be able to keep this lead? He's been struggling.
He's been struggling to break the deadlock, but he seems to have done it there in very confident fashion right there. That is not an easy feat to pull off a goal like that.
Let's see. Nice turn. Keeping the ball in play. Losing out, and I think another goal here will surely end things off and close the chapter and keep the defending champion in the game, especially when Mbappe is taking turns like that and scoring goals like that. Goliath Gaming Zaid says, not today, 80K.
Yeah, he's definitely defending this title with all he's got. Lovely stepovers from Mbappe and a even more brilliant finish from him. This game might just be done and dusted. It's 4-2 to Zaid. He's looking very confident with his gameplay, and Rida just has to try and get something back for himself. Try and shake things up a bit. Maybe make it 4-3. He has 4 minutes left. I don't know if an equalizer is even possible at this point.
Yeah, I don't even think so. Especially since he's still holding on to the ball over here. Maybe looking for something special, something magical to end us off. Here's Zaid. Hakimi. Not on it. Hey, beautiful tackle. Keep possession of the ball. And yeah, I think with that tackle, you can't even get a consolation. He's just going to hold on to the ball now. Oh no, Mbappe. Mbappe. Don't let him take a shot from this position. He's going for the turnaround in the box. Dangerous. Sends it in, and the defender will take it away. And I mean, that's pretty much just it, Sam.
Yeah, that was the last play of the game, and Zaid has gone 2 for all in this game. In this round, brilliant gameplay from both brothers. Very close games. You could never tell where the game was going to end up, but I loved the gameplay. Very good job to the both of them.
Yeah, some good sportsmanship as well, of course. You have to, because I mean, you're going to go home with him, and then now you can't be angry with each other, right?
Yeah. Can't fight here and at home too, you know?
For sure, man. But I'm not impressed with Zaid, to be honest. A bit shaky.
A bit shaky,
as a
especially
defending
from a
champion,
final.
right?
As the defending champion, we wouldn't expect you to be shaken up by these kind of games, especially like I would have thought he would just tear through all his games, but there are a few games where he had his moments, but he did prove himself for it after. Did definitely pull back from it after and prove himself, especially with the quality of the goals that he scored today. Takes a lot of skill and a lot of patience to build up like that, to learn how to dribble like that. It's very impressive.
Yeah, there was some impressive work ultimately from Zaid. I think Rida has still a lot to learn, but is giving a lot as well, you know, to the scene currently. Really a breath of fresh air. It's just unfortunate that you had to come up against the defending champion, you know, so early on in the tournament. But that's going to be it. It's going to be Zaid moving forward to face either Emo or Masum, which we'll find out the details of that game and how that one ended. That, you know, either one of them as well is going to be a bit of a banger. And honestly, some great work coming in from Zaid to just, in the end, you know, push it over the mark. I think we were at 2-2 for quite a long time.
That's very true. It was a very, very tight deadlock as well. It made you feel very antsy. I'm sure the viewers were also feeling very antsy watching that gameplay, not knowing how it's going to go down, if the reigning champion is going to be finally knocked down by a very unexpected competitor, his own family. But he managed to put all that aside, put all the emotions aside, the family ties and the nervousness from being in the lower brackets aside, and just pull through and take himself back up to the upper bracket like a true champion.
Yeah, for sure, man. If Rida had beaten Zaid and Rida had continued and then won the tournament, at least the trophy would have stayed at home.
It would have been a family win.
It would have been a family dub, right? Zayd can still get the family dub, you know?
He can still get the family dub.
Yeah, for sure. He can win it, you know, backing up Rida, especially in the situation where I think they had to verse each other like this, you know. It's quite funny. In the morning, I asked him, I was like, dude, what's going to happen if you go up against your brother? And he's like, I don't think we're going to go up against each other. I think he was expecting himself to stay in the upper bracket as well.
That's true, but with these kind of tournaments, these high-skill tournaments, you never know how it's going to go down, and you never say never, okay? It happened in the end. We're not complaining as the viewers. We are very entertained. I personally loved that game. And, well, GG's to Zayd. He got the best of Rida, but it would have also been interesting to see if Rida got through as well. But he will be able to do that again in future tournaments, of course.
Yeah, he will definitely be able to do that in future tournaments. And ultimately, you know, it's just about gaining experience, especially at such a young age, already competing with some of the best. I mean, by the time he's our age, he's going to be an absolute monster at the game, right? He might just be able to win title after title after title if he stays in the game, of course, and stays focused. But that's enough from us. Let's hear what's happening down with Kamva.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by the two players who, unfortunately for it is the end of the road as far as competition is concerned. They were part of the top 8, but having lost in their lower bracket encounters, they're done. 5,500 rands in their pockets. Masum, obviously, that doesn't matter much for you. It's about the prestige carrying on in the competition. But having gone out to Emo and in the fashion that you did, your impressions on your 2 games?
You know, it's getting harder and harder to compete at the top level. There's so many good players. And, you know, I started off very slowly. Even against Asim, I went down 2-0. Against Emo, the same thing. I went down 2-0 in the first game. And when you lose the first game, it's tough from there. And, yeah, I'll try and get better. And I'll be here next year again, hopefully.
As someone who's been in the scene a long time, your impressions of this current pool of talent in terms of the level, what are you seeing in terms of trends? You've been in the scene many, many years.
Yeah, I've been competing at the top for like 10 years now, and I've seen a lot of people come and go, and I'm still here, so, but the scene is looking pretty good. I mean, this kid is 13 only, and he's so good already, so it's only looking good for the future of the scene.
Thank you very much, Masum. You were great, and it's always good to have you at our tournaments. You add a level of gravitas to them, having been someone who's been in the scene so long. Rida, first big tournament. You faced your brother in the end. It was a tough one. It looks hopeful in that first game. You spoke about your defense, 2-0 up. Then he comes back, makes it very difficult for you. Where did it go wrong?
Gave away penalties, defending got better, and I'm also upset that I lost the first game.
What do you think went wrong? After being in the lead in the ascendancy, what did he punish you for, your brother?
I think I was just being too comfortable by Asin, and that's what happened.
And then, just as a young person, 13 years old, the biggest lesson for you this weekend, what has been the biggest takeaway for you?
Obviously, competing here to gain experience.
Okay, well done. We wish you a bright future. It's ahead of you. Thank you so much. Make some noise for ATK Rida. Big ups to him. Zayd April's brother. His brother continues in the competition to try defend his title tomorrow. That's all going down. So make sure you join us then. We're done for the day. But if you are in the Telkom space, stick around. We'll be doing some giveaways. You wish you were here. We've got some New Balance vouchers and Samsung vouchers for about like $5 worth that we're about to do. So if you're nearby, I can't guarantee we'll still be going when you get here, but the people that are here have a very good chance of winning. We're going to pick this up tomorrow, both on Twitch and YouTube. Do join us then. Big ups to Tendo and some other girl, everybody behind the scenes who made this possible. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care.
Hi, it's us again. We're here. We're still here. Just to quickly break, the rest of the games that went down and just keep you informed. I mean, of course, you saw that Masum ultimately went down to the hands of Emu, which I think, the two of us, we had the discussion around that game, which direction might it go towards, and you were giving props to Emu.
Yeah, Emo was definitely very prominent in that first game despite not going through, but in Masum's games, his first game, he was definitely a little less confident than I would have expected him to be despite being a veteran in the scene. And Emo most probably took advantage of that lack of confidence and just came through with the win.
Yeah, I think it must have been a difficult one as well. I mean, 2-0 means that it might have been tough for him to just, kick that mental and have that fortitude to come back into it. But, I mean, look, it's going to be now Zaid versus Emo tomorrow, moving on in this lower bracket, which I also don't know what's going to happen in that one, right? Emo is still pretty much a new compound into this whole entire mix. Of course, Zaid is going to be trying to defend his title, but that one also has something that's going to be quite interesting.
I think both players can definitely shake things up a bit. The thing I've noticed with both of them is that Zaid tends to take his time getting to know the player and getting to know the pace of the game before he actually dives straight into his sort of gameplay, whereas Emo dives straight into it but tends to taper off towards the end. And I want to see if Emo can keep up the energy that he starts with, especially going against Zaid, because Zaid can be relentless once he starts going.
Yeah, that is for sure. But guys, make sure you come in tomorrow for the Telkom eDiski Grand Finals. We're going to be continuing with our day. We're going to start up with our upper bracket final, which is going to be Kaylin versus Asim. That's going to be a banger, which is going to be starting here at 10:30, and then we're going to progress on with the rest of the day. Of course, we're going to have Emo versus Zaid, which will be something. We're going to then have the lower bracket final, and then of course following all of that is going to be the grand final. So still lots of action coming in through the weekend. I've been a Tender Plays, joined by some other girl, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Here we are, we're kicking it off. It is a Nans versus a Hero. Who is going to come up on top? It is an elimination game here. Let's hear you guys make some noise for this game right here, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to make an opportunity here. Passing it down to Haaland. Just in the box now, maybe a shot in, a goal comes in here. What an opening. What other player than Ronaldo as well from Hero. Here's the opportunity now. It's Bellingham with the rainbow flick. Oh, it's still in. What a goal coming in from Hero.
Loriente has the ball roll, and now one goal back. Nans is here to fight for this game.
It's 90 minutes now, and I think if he just holds on to this one, he can secure this win over here in this first game for himself here, and that's exactly what's going to happen. But we're loading in for game number 2. It's not over just yet. As we enter right back into the action, could go either way, honestly. Attack in, and we're already seeing a better look over here from Nans, a little bit more energy injected into the beginning of this game, and maybe he's going to be the one to open scoring here, especially with Ronaldinho taking a shot.
Get himself into that final third, and now Mbappe on the ball with a beautiful step over, cuts back, tries to get the pass. Ronaldinho again with the second one. Yeah, keep control was perfect. In fact, now Hero, he's on the attack with Mbappe with a lovely shot. Pulling this one back, it's another 2-1.
Oh, we'll send it to Captavia, playing on the wing. Couple players in the box, but too many defenders really. But there's a pass over here for Pele. Pele maybe looking for the 10. It's Pele! The goal in, the recovery for Nans.
Nans coming in again with a green time to Vela.
Okay.
Try and get some flair in. Beautiful shot.
Let's see you make some noise over here for Hero or Nans. This might be the last time you see either one of them on this stage as we enter game number 3.
Defense here. It's almost as if there's no space to get in. As I say that, the pass does go in, and the shot from the most unlikely of the positions. Pele on the board. He's got Mbappe on the wide side, trying to dribble in. One defender to cut him out, being tracked almost perfectly past Pele. Pele sending it back to Bellingham. Bellingham stumbles over his own player. Now Virgil back into the pass, and that's 2. With Ronaldinho taking the goal, Hero needs to try and first get something out of this, and already he has got Mbappe on the ball. Ball's given back to him. Now Ronaldo into Leao. Raphael! Back and forth, keeping that space, running the clock down as much as he can. Ronaldinho now on the ball. A couple of bad passes, and Nans almost sealing out, securing the game. 3-1.
At this point, you can pretty much just say GG's. And now, Nans can prepare himself, get ready for this lower final against Young Savage.
everyone, my name is Caleb Janssens and today we're going to be talking about another Connex Connect security camera. Today we're going to be talking about the Smart Wi-Fi 720p IP camera designed for indoor use. This is a camera that records in HD, that is 720p, both live footage and recorded footage. In regards to the recorded footage, everything is recorded onto an SD card that you can insert directly into the camera. I mentioned live footage, which you can access via the Connex Connect app, which is available on both Android and iOS devices. Security is the name of the game with this camera. Motion detection software has been installed on the camera so that the moment any motion is detected, a notification is sent directly to the user's phone. Not only that, auto tracking software has been installed on the camera, ensuring that any subject of interest is center frame and clear for everyone to see. Not only that, this camera has been designed to be used 24/7. That means both day and night filming. So at night, even when all the lights are off, the infrared camera switches on and you can see everything clear as day. But that's enough about me talking about this camera. Let's take a look at it together. In the box, we received the camera itself, as well as a charging cable and some additional screws and other peripherals to assist in the installation of your camera. Connecting to the Connex app is incredibly simple and follows 3 easy steps. Step 1, download the app. Step 2, plug in your camera. Step 3, connect the camera to your app. To download the app, simply head over to your app store and download the Connex Connect app. Once the app is downloaded, plug in your camera to a power source. Connecting the Connex app to your device is designed to be as easy as possible. Open the Connex Connect app and select Add Device. Select Smart Tech cameras and follow the on-screen prompts. First, reset your device, select a Wi-Fi network, and then use the security camera to scan the QR code. The app will connect the camera to the smart device. The lights will help you understand the steps you need to follow. Solid red means that the camera is booting up. Flashing red means the camera is ready to pair. Flashing blue means the camera is pairing to the app. And solid blue means that the camera is connecting to the cloud and will soon be ready to launch. And there you have a working security camera. Thank you so much for watching this video, and remember, stay safe with Connex.
Take one, take two.
Take once. Hi, brother, how are you? How's it going yourself? I'm good. Thank you so much for having me today. Sorry, can you take on the top? Yeah. Brother, how are you? How's it going yourself? Thank you. These figures sold out? Yes. Around this price?
Around this price. I think we had probably...
What?
At 185,000.
And they bought it?
Yes.
How? Hold on, bro. How?
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.